Note that they use the same artwork for our soldiers as for the enemy soldiers to show how essentially they're the same people, and we're the elites turning the innocent not innocent per se, but the people against each other arbitrarily to fight our war. We're gonna have a blitzkrieg, huh? Term has a bit of historical baggage. It doesn't bring to mind a very just war. But I guess it's more what the term literally means, right?
After the battle at Verlaine Hills, the Royal Army decided it was time to reclaim the kingdom's capital, Paltina, via the loosely guarded northern region of the kingdom, Fram Granary. To get there, they would first have to pass through the steep Nessiah Mountains, as well as the notorious Ortega Brigands' stronghold halfway up the slopes. As the Royal Army ventured into the mountainous region, the brigand packs stood squarely in front of them.
It sounded almost like they flubbed that Brigands pack line. In any case, maybe they just call it a blitzkrieg because, in Japanese strategy games, German words seem to be popular, at least as titles. And that was a title, it was a title of a chapter. Okay, hopefully we'll finally get Ortega.
We've reached the Nessiah Mountains at last. It will be a long, hard journey. Please, don't take it lightly.
Once we're through here, Paltina isn't far.
My scouts tell me there's a brigand outpost up ahead.
Is there any way to avoid it?
No. The whole idea is to block the path. They look like a crew you don't want to mess with, too.
Hot damn! That's the wanted princess we saw before!
What is that accent?
Ha! I love it when the treasure comes right up to our door!
Didn't they just hand us our asses last time? I don't know about this.
You idiots! We can't just let them waltz right through!
Are you guys like Looney Tunes characters?
I'd lose all claim to the name Brigand King!
I don't know, boss. You're right, boss.
Let's knock some sense into your chowder head.
Get to work! It's time we had our revenge!
But they're also selling people into sex slavery.
Yes, sir.
But they look like that, and they sound. This is their voices. Okay, we gotta stop letting Ortega get away. It's not that I don't value. Oh, does that mean if they miss a battle, they actually get back morale? Oh, I gotcha. Then, maybe Durant could stand to avoid a battle. Frankly, I feel kind of like everyone could. Unfortunately, we can't exclude these two, so... What do we have? Medallion. Oh god, we only have one. He really needs some morale back, but nothing is gonna do anything for him but the nut. Well, we just have to use it for something, don't we? It's amazing that that one nut is so delicious, it improves our morale that much. Sure. The thing is, I'm not confident enough in the effects of any of these things to actually use them. But yeah, we'll have, well, first of all, Roswell is fantastic. Maybe not as a person, but certainly as leader of a unit. Okay, hold on. What was Nietzsche's... Yeah, Nietzsche's still not at optimal morale, but I expect... Well, actually, come to think of it, we really probably would prefer not to have her, given that most of our opponents are probably going to be bandits who, wield axes, which her weapon is weak against. But she does have that, ice magic on her side, so you know what? Let's go for it anyway. Okay. Now then, there might be a few swords people who could be helpful for us, right? Yeah. Oh, we can begin actually using some of those cards too. Banish, that's a powerful one. Blizzard, as I've already been talking about, of course we're going to use Blizzard. No, we don't have anyone who can use that. Or that. Why is it we get so many cards that we can't actually use for anything? Oh wait, this summons golems, hey! And Necrogate summons skeletons. How could we fail to have that when we have a Necromancer? As for the one that summons golems, frankly, it kind of brings back memories I'd rather not have. Wait, what does this one do? Oh, that's actually a very powerful one, and it's one I hope we get a chance to use. Let's go.
Those are the same brigands we fought before.
Well, looks like we've got to pound our way through.
No, he said well instead of me. This is a very small amount of exposition. Probably because this is a very straightforward situation compared to the others, but what is this thing? It's just listed as Wasteland. There's Ortega himself. Let's see, what is this guy? Yeah, we've got a few sword wielders, but these fellas, these are assassins. I feel like it's not a normal band of thieves that has assassins. Killers, okay, but not professional assassins. Yggdra's gonna have a big chance to shine here. Okay, so... Oh wait, I should not have chosen this one. I was very careless and that'll probably doom me. Actually, Nat probably will. Alright, fine. In that case, let's just begin taking them out, shall we? So if we have 7 moves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, we could, that'll work. Okay. This one? Oh, another tutorial. What is that? What is what? Oh, is that thing that I already noticed? That thing that looks like large wooden scales. That is a catapult, a weapon used in battle. Catapults can launch rocks at the enemy while you attack. Oh, that could come in handy. How do you use it? While preparing your attack, simply include the catapult in your formation. So they work just like regular unions, huh? That is correct, but remember, you can only use catapults on your turn. What happens to them when it isn't our turn? There is a chance the enemy will use the catapults too. We must guard against that then. What a engaging conversation. Where are they? Where are the catapults? As far as I can tell, the only catapult is right there. So it looks like we're not gonna have to deal with that for a little while yet. Anyway. So wait, there are 3 moves left, and he can move there 1, 2... Yeah, we'll be fine. I was hoping I might find something special right there. I didn't. You know... I'm gonna move you right here so that if someone attacks Roswell, they'll be in Union. But actually, just to make sure that, yeah, this'll work. Okay. Let's take out some brigands. Again. These guys just never learn, do they? As usual, you kind of feel like, why can't I fight more at once? Rather, that's how you feel when things look like they're gonna go your way, as they do right now, for example. Come to think of it, this holy magic might be dangerous for a necromancer.
Thank you, everyone.
I sure hope that Roswell will be okay with it. He probably will. He's a good wizard, you know, he can withstand stuff that is outside his comfort zone. Then again, a lot of other battles have started out with everything going okay too. Haven't they? And then look how that ended up working out. I was wondering why it was moving so slow. I didn't press the high speed button. I suppose it's probably called high speed because it says high in the corner. I really wish that we would stop having to deal with these bandits. They are quite the unpleasant enemies. Ortega is a horrible person. Like, the problem with them is both that they're written to be completely stupid, but also they're actually doing terrible things. So you can't have any good with them, you know? They're not even believably ferocious. Well, whatever. Well, I guess they kind of are. I mean, a lot of stupid people can do dangerous things, or rather, a lot of dangerous people are stupid. I hope we can win this. Probably can. Because we have this card that has this very powerful spell.
Here we go, boss. You think we're gonna beat the Goyle this time? Oh no, boss. Looks like she's making some kind of light shoot down from the sky, boss. What are we gonna do? Did we strategize, boss? She gives me a bad feeling.
They're ridiculous. They're just so cartoony. It's just silly. It's great having rod users, though. Finally, we have some units who are strong against all weapons. Well, not truly all weapons. They're weak against bows. Come to think of it, there are some bow guys here. We're gonna need to be careful with them. They haven't gotten to us yet, though. Wow, we are taking these guys out rapidly. Let's see, yeah, and this is the bow guy. Is it? Oh no, I thought there were some guys, but yeah, the assassins are over here near Ortega. I suppose in a way you could say that we're going to go assassinate him, couldn't you? Anyway, you're a sword user, so I think you would be good to use against that. There's also probably something on this spot, you know, just from our, we can know that from our ability to scavenge for things, right? Right. Trying to think the best way to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And to get her to be in union with somebody, we might need an extra 1, 2, 3. So a 10... one that'll let you move 10 spaces that's still going to... I don't think we have anything like that. So the best we can do in that case is probably to just begin moving them on this turn. For example, to use the... I don't know, we could probably use that spell against some other guys. Let's just use this one. I kind of do want her to go onto that spot. So, we'll actually move her towards that spot. Oh, wait, no, there'd be something on this spot instead. Huh? What's this? It's funny looking. That is an odd item. Not very cute. Is it some kind of lost idol, you think? Hold on, we should probably attack on our turn. I was very careless of me to almost forget to do that. Another combatant will be taken out. Though I do worry that we're not going to be able to use that card. Oh no, Yggdra can actually use it this time. About time. Why have we not been able to use it in the past then? Oh, slow down. That'll be deadly. I just wish I'd used that on Ortega, but I hadn't realized what it'll do. It's almost gonna be a waste because we're gonna have taken these guys out in one go. Sure is a big contrast to fighting those Imperial soldiers, wow. Wait, that took out both of them? I did not expect that. Excellent. But why did that guy have his own sort of cutscene? Was he a named character and I didn't notice? I guess, so... I'm trying to think, if we use that one, 12, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... This guy is a sword, right? Yeah. 7. I might move him here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. But the issue is then he's not going to get a chance to use any of his moves, you know? Honestly, maybe I'll just use this one just to get a lot of moves in, because we're not going to be able to get any great advantages with it, are we? Unfortunately, I also did not get that medallion. Oh, damn it! Hold on! I'll definitely get you this time. That's... What, again? That stinking bounty hunter. You'd think he was in love with you or something. You think so? Princess, I was kidding. A few bruises and he'll make tracks like always. Let's go. We're not in a good formation to fight these losers is the problem. Stop bothering Nietzsche! That's the will to power, right? No, the will to power is very much Miser's thing right now. Oh dear. Well, I wish I'd used a different card. I didn't realize these idiots were gonna turn up again. We do have an environmental advantage because we're in water, and these guys are absolutely not. But I don't think we're gonna win this. If we do, it'll be just barely. Yeah, this card's probably gonna turn the tide of battle against us, unfortunately. But we could, no. Just barely lost. I really hate you, Miser. I keep forgetting you exist because it's like a trauma that my mind is trying to like put into my subconscious so I don't have to face it. Because it's because that's how ugly you are. I hope you die. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, Millinor. We need to kill these brigands. First of all, Yggdra. To the victor, the spoils. Yeah. And, I'm trying to debate if it's even worth fighting these losers. I guess he did get out of a battle unhurt before. What? I can't... Is it because she was just attacked by this guy? Is that what's going on? And until he's beaten, she can't move? I bet you it is some nonsense like that, huh? Well, okay. I hate to, like, waste any time on these idiots, but I want to get Nietzsche up here with my other, stronger units. So... The problem with these idiots is that they charge in, and they're not particularly dangerous on their own, but getting rid of them, now that's, yeah, we're gonna get into a bit of trouble there. I could, in fact, move Millinor here, and we'd take these guys out with a powerful vengeance. But then we have 9 moves, so I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or how about 1, 2... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll work, honestly. This'll work. Okay, I know we're not going to be able to use this card for this battle against you, but, I hope we can beat you anyway, basically. I'm glad we got that medallion, too. What exactly does that, does this electrified status ailment do? Does it slow us down? Doesn't seem to. Does it always put us at a slight disadvantage or something? I expect that, I won't forgive bad guys. You know, some people would consider you a bad guy. I expect, Roswell is going to be easily dispatch Miser. But then again, I don't have any spells for him to use right now, do I? Problem is, Miser has his own spells. That was way too close, though. I guess it just goes to show that even Roswell isn't impervious. Of course, none of us are. Alright, and now I will take out Miser. Come on. Miser, get the memo already. We hate you.
Get lost.
See? Hopefully that's enough to completely crush your fighting spirit forever.
Damn.
I almost feel sorry for him hearing him say that. I think he's saying you gotta be kidding me because he can't believe we beat him this quickly. Oh yeah, let me smug at ya. Crap, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Never come back. You're not welcome. I'm debating whether I should visit this town. It'll probably be a completely useless waste of time. So I could move 1, 2, right? And then 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the end of the turn is the problem. And we would really be sort of... I don't want to run out of cards for dumb reasons. How about this? Well, we can't move him either. Great. The spoils are all mine. Lovely. Hold on. Yeah, we still can't move Roswell, but we can move Yggdra. I suppose that's the end of this turn then. The issue is, where Ortega currently is, he'll be in union with that, gosh darn this thing. Anyway, let's just use this card already. What? Why? Why can't I move him? I didn't realize. If I'd realized I literally couldn't move him, I wouldn't have wasted my stupid turn on this crap. I wasted it. It's because, well, you know, is it really surprising that I wasted it when the rules don't make any sense and, like, always change every damn round? I shouldn't have put her there. Now she's too close to this guy. Oh, well. I can't believe it. Wasted. Another turn. It's a waste. Because there's got to be some kind of pattern here, right? But what is it? Damn it. I shouldn't have moved her this far. And we're at the disadvantage here. Well, I can't believe I was this stupid. I wasn't, though. If this had gone like it was supposed to, if I could have just moved Roswell, we would be winning. But no! This game hates it when I win.
Here I come!
We'll probably win this one, though. At least there's a very good chance. Even without our card. Of course, it could go either way. After I've seen this in this fast-paced, high-speed version so often, it feels like I'm seeing lag when it runs at normal speed. Ow. This is a terrible status ailment to be inflicted on us, and I'm quite unhappy about it. In any case, though, we did win, but now we're going to be glowing a dull red and be slightly slower. Oh no! No! Oh, why'd I do this? I can't believe... Oh, we lost Nessiah. Oh my god, just barely we didn't. But I'm still so upset with myself for being such an idiot. Really? The thing is, I wasn't. You saw that. He didn't move. He didn't move. Is there some way I can know who's going to actually, I don't know, move before I choose the damn cards? Wait a minute. Did he have a status ailment inflicted on him that prevented him from moving? Is that what electric shock does? Oh. Okay, this is going to permanently alter my strategy. Permanently alter it, yeah. Okay, Nessiah, you go up here. What the? Why can't he move? Oh, he can move here. Wait, no he can't. Why not? That's weird. Oh, is one of his quirks that he can only move in this weird diagonally? Okay. Well, we'll hold off on moving you then. Actually, we don't need him to be there. He'll be in the Union even right there. I'm trying to decide what'll be fat. Probably this way. Oh, we're gonna take on a lot of these guys. Well, we're gonna win these particular fights, though. I think, was that one of the units we're taking on it? Actually, we do have slowdown inflicted is the problem. I still don't expect it's going to be too much of a problem for us. I'm not gonna use the spell, because look at this, we're gonna win. And maybe the next guys who go will need it more than us. I don't think... Actually, we very well might not have needed this either. But... It's... Wait, what? Oh, they're just throwing rocks at... Oh, but the issue is now they're gonna... We're gonna have slowdown too, but we gotta... You know, whatever it takes, frankly. Some people might think glowing a dull red is honestly a little cool. We can't, but the thing is, I don't think it was going to be a problem for this particular battle anyway. See, look how much they're losing. Wait, stop moving is really their bet? I mean, I get these bandits are complete idiots, like out of a children's cartoon. But it still seems a little crude even for them. Stop moving. If you keep moving, I'll be mad. He's not gonna say, like, die or get out of here or something. No, just stop moving. Oh, whatever. And, that's the end of this turn. I had a feeling this battle would go something like this. We're gonna win this one, too. Yggdra is actually a very powerful fighter. Initially, I was a bit skeptical. I thought, oh, she's going to be hard to get her to be as strong as Millinor. But no, she's completely tough.
This is the turning point.
Thank you, everyone.
She says she cannot forgive him for, what, dealing in sex slaves and saying that they would sell you? I mean, I don't blame you.
Mischievous demon plotting in solitude, let boulders rain from the heaven.
I try to imagine that phrase in that guy's actual voice, though. Like, He wouldn't just say that, it'd be like,
Mischievous demon!
I can't, his voice is so dumb.
Durr, mischievous demon. Let fire rain down from the heavens.
But it's still also gruff.
Mischievous demon, let's fight.
I guess that's just part of how there's the law is not a single line of dialogue in this can be convincing or believable at all. Okay, they're done. And Roswell, you can move. You have no status ailments, right? Well, you have slowdown, but I don't think that'll prevent you from moving, right? Yeah. The problem is he has the catapult on his side. The thing is, though, if it were a female unit of ours right here, we would have the catapult on our side. See? I'm probably not going to use her right now, though. Okay. Well, what do I want to do then? Probably this card. In fact, I have a feeling that we'll use this thing here. What is this place? It doesn't feel too safe. Nietzsche's gonna steer clear. Oh, damn it. I thought her little statue might be useful here. Instead, I wasted another turn. That's me trying to look around and find some other things I can... Okay. Well... End of this turn, I guess. Are they gonna go after the princess? Yes, they are. Okay, this one is going to be a bit tough because we don't have a card. Actually, no, we can use our card, can't we? This one revives, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does. That's what this is the revival card. With this, we... Oh, no. We already have this status inflicted is the thing. It's not going to be that big of a deal, comparatively. With this card, we are probably going to just barely scrape through this fight. And they're both just going on about how they can't stand... They're not going to lose. It'd be really irritating if our opponent was using this card, though, wouldn't it be? Also, that was very close. But we did beat her. That was really dangerous. Oh, Ortega! Or hold on, we don't need to use this yet. It's not worth it to resurrect like the one guy who's out. Oh, we also have a guard against rock magic, huh? That rocks. I was, you know, when for a second there it looked like I wasn't going to win that, I was really quite worried. I was thinking, oh no. But then, when it paused for a second, I couldn't cast my spell. We have the advantage here.
Stop moving!
Whatever you say, Knuckles, but you're not gonna beat us. At all. Not even, you don't even stand a chance, Knuckles. In fact, you're gone. I think that's the end of this string of fights. Yeah, it is. Wish we could have taken on Ortega again. I bet you Millinor could do something in that town, though, couldn't he? Now what? Honestly, this one's probably our best shot, but how are we gonna get the... So, Roswell can be right here, and Yggdra can be here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's another effective or status ailment, huh? What weapon does this guy have? Bow? Okay. But, oh, Roswell is weak against bows. Still will, if we... Oh, no. Okay. This is... These darn status ailments are actually very serious, huh? The problem is, we might... I'm just so upset. We were doing so well. This is the thing. Just one status ailment can completely shift the balance of the battle.
Alright, here we go.
I haven't been aware of what one status ailment does versus another so far.
Lost.
And as a consequence, I haven't been able to plan my strategies accordingly. This time though,
Let's finish.
this is going to be like a sheer battle of physical strength.
What you doing?
And a bit of timing, as the enemy has cards they're gonna use. I still think we're gonna win, but probably only Oh no, now we have it too! Actually no, we're not we guarded against it. Ortega, you're a terrible person, and then again, I guess he got to where he is because he's strong, so it's not gonna be hard for us to smash him, but... Hate to end the turn. This battle is just going the opposite of how it should be going. Though, with Milanor, there's a possibility we could still beat these assassins as tough as they are. I think we will beat them pretty clearly. In fact, this will be the finishing blow against them, won't it? I can't afford to lose so much morale, though. Here I was thinking Nietzsche would have a chance to shine, but she couldn't because she had a status ailment that prevented her from moving on the turn when I would have used her special abilities. I wonder what the secondary objective we're going to get this time around will be, because we always get one of those.
Get lost.
I see that these status ailments then seem to affect less our performance in battle and more how we can move about on the map, which in a way is just as devastating. It's all about tactics. At this point, we've almost finished off Ortega. Okay, we have 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she's not gonna get over here with that one. We're really low on cards is our current problem, but with this, we should be able to... Out of my way.
It makes a man cry to get that kind of lip from a kid.
Something like that's how he talks. Yeah, makes a kid cry to see a grown man sink so low. Burn?
You better hope your ex swings as bad as your words.
Actually, no, he should be here, because then he'll be able to participate in the Union, yeah. As for you, though, might as well move you this way. I really hate that he is going to have that catapult, though. Well, we have a shield spell, so hopefully that'll do something for us. Plus, he's just him. We totally outnumber him in this case. Maybe even outclass him, too.
Don't come playing to me now.
Both us and Roswell are going to have this, are going to probably be able to beat him. Quick, before it gets his card to... It's Max. He didn't use it, though, which means he's going to start the next round by using it. Oh, dear. Oh, we have a smiley face, so that's good. But I'm still not entirely sure what the smiley face means. I wish I'd been able to use it before he began tossing rocks at us again. I get why he's throwing rocks, though. It's because he's dumb, and like that's the only thing he knows how to do. Why do you keep saying fortuitous when you lose someone? Oh wait, no, he's not saying how fortuitous. He's saying infortuitous. I think he's saying infortuitous. Which, yeah, I'd see that. It is infortuitous. How much more of this can he... He still has a lot of morale is the problem, but we only have a few more cards. Still, he's definitely going to lose some on this turn. Also, oh yeah, he can only use the catapult on his turn is the thing. Oh boy, now he's going to use it.
I'm not going down.
I see, so that's what it did. I was afraid of something way worse than that. I should have just activated this when I could. Or rather, the first time I could, rather than use a bit of strong attack. With this, though, we stand a chance against him, I think. Yeah, we do. Totally. Actually, just barely, but we did beat Ortega. This seems to be a recurring thing at this point. We beat certain villains over and over and over, but they always get away. Ouch! I didn't press circle in time. But then again, we're guarded against this because it's like a magic spell, right? It's really unusual. I still think it's so wonderfully unusual that the magic staff users are the strongest units in general. It's the opposite of how these games usually work, after all. I'd say he's got one more round in him. The issue is there's not really going to be much of a place, right, for Nietzsche against this guy because he uses an axe. Okay, well, we're going to finish him off anyway on this turn. We have to. What does this one do? Yeah, sounds good to me. The issue is I want Yggdra to be leading this union, but I can't do that, can I? Fine. I can't move her enough spaces. Let's finish this loser off. I just hope we can use this card. We might not need it, but once again, the more cards you have, the better.
All right, here we go.
They've gone from being a sort of extra thing to being essential. In fact, what happens if we use this? Are we going to recover morale, or will everyone? I hope that it's everyone on our side, but I have a feeling it's just our unit. Obviously, it's not going to recover Ortega's morale, for example. Is it refreshing? I guess maybe it refreshes each subsequent unit's morale. In any case, it's not going to hurt to try casting it again to see what happens. It doesn't hurt for any of us to get a bit more morale back. I just wish Nietzsche could benefit from it. Basically, our mages aren't casting spells. They're clubbing the enemy with their staffs. Fortuitous. Yeah, it's gonna be only them. Yeah, it's only them. Oh man, I wish Nietzsche could have been in that union. This is the card she needs. Okay, well, I guess that'll be the end of another turn. And on this one, we will hopefully defeat Ortega. This might become my favorite card, that one we just used, even though you can only use so many, you can only use a few, what am I trying to say? it has very few spaces. It lets you move only a few spaces, that roll of the dice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one, because we don't have a good enough card for it. But it'll be barely a loss.
This is how a man fights.
And at least we're gonna recover the morale we lose. The Necromancers could win this one. It could go either way. I think we're gonna win. Yes. I'm a little concerned about running out of cards, but not anymore, because, look, he's gonna lose that morale. Ortega, I hope we can stop your trail of war crimes.
Boss?
Sorry, guys.
How deep?
Finally, the way is clear.
Let's proceed while we have the chance.
The reason this mountain was dangerous was because of him, right? Oh, there was no secondary objective this time, huh? I guess that was the item he had. Oh, we didn't get his card.
We're pretty high up. We near the top yet?
I believe we are still only halfway to the summit.
What? That's a lot of climbing.
Keep at it. Once we reach Paltina, the castle is yours.
Hey, that's right. Look out, mountain. Here I come.
Oh, did you forget?
Princess, did I hear you correctly?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing.
Durant didn't realize. Maybe there's going to be a conflict because Yggdra is going to be more sort of democratically minded, whereas Durant thinks, oh, you can't give a peasant access to the castle like that. I just thought they were helping us out of loyalty. And are we going to be on the summit this time, you think? Or we're probably going to be... Yeah, I think this is the summit. Are we going to see those battle maps, like we're seeing the
After
movements of
defeating the
armies in a
Antifa brigands,
war,
the
in a
royal
book?
army continued climbing the mountain. The mountain path gradually became steeper, and to make matters worse, a scout returned bearing bad news. A large Imperial force was lying in wait further up the path. Though they were not yet aware of the royal army's presence, if the Fantazinians were found on such a thin and narrow mountain path, there would be no escape.
They do have that map with the arrows on it, like a map depicting military campaigns in a history book. But then they put next to them these like cute, anime, cartoony, cute faces. Alright, what are we gonna do here?
Well, there they are, the Empire's patrol units. Looks like they're smarter than we gave them credit for.
There's quite a few of them. We'd be foolish to fight.
We've come all this way. Isn't there something we can do?
I may have an idea.
Go Durant! So, what's the plan?
The weather here varies greatly according to season. We're currently on the cusp of the misty season. The fog here can become very thick, which means...
I getcha. Sneak through under the fog cover, right?
Will that really work?
This is unfamiliar territory for the Imperial Army. Most likely, none of them know how thick the fog can become.
So all we need to do is lay low until the mist comes out. Ooh, I like this plan. It means a break from all that hiking. Oh, man.
Someone's coming.
Oh, they just keep coming.
There they are! Get them!
Ah, brigands again?
What should we do? There's nowhere to run.
We've got you now, Fantasinian dogs! This is for the boss!
You'll never leave this place alive!
You sound so stupid.
It's the last few scraps of Ortega's gang. Ooh, boy.
Wow, are you smug? Do you not realize
Then we
what's
shall
going on?
accept their challenge.
Huh. I guess there's just a certain number of turns. Yeah, I was right about how this is gonna work. Well, unfortunately, Undine's gonna have to sit this one out. You are an unstoppable force of nature. Hold on. Did we get some neat-looking equipment or something? Yeah, like this. What does this do? Ortega wore this. You. It just raises attack by 2, huh? You have any, or whatever. This one. If anything, you can use that? I don't think so. You have to be like a fencer, right? I don't think we have a fencer. We can't... Yeah, we can use that. We have Durant this time. That's a good one. Durant can use it even if we unfortunately won't have Nietzsche with us this time. This one often comes in handy. Now that I know what Rockfall can do, we're absolutely going to take that. The more we can use that on our opponents, the better. We still need to choose 5 more cards. This could be a long one. How about in that case? I just want ones that we can use is our problem here. And so many of them are only for swords. But still 2 more cards, huh? I hope we're gonna be ready for this. This sounds like it's gonna be pretty intense.
Hold your positions until the mist appears.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you, honestly. You have a weapon that'll be weak against all of these guys, almost. Right? Axe. Bow, axe. Next guy's gonna be sword, yeah. Axe. The issue is we can't move, we just have to make do with the current position we have. Well, I'm glad that it's you taking up the lead there, Roswell. We can't summon any Skello guys, though, can we? On account of there's not room. In that case, how about this? You or... yeah, we're gonna go with these 3, I think. It doesn't even matter, they're gonna slow us down. There's no space to move anyway. Also, their sprites are totally different colors from the artwork every time. Roswell also does not have red eyes, he has blue eyes. There's not really even any need to use this spell, is there? There probably won't be for Yggdra either. But I might have her cast it anyway, just to see what happens. I don't think that's going to be any problem for her either. But like I just said, I want to see this... oh, they're on fire! That's the status ailment? Darn, we're on fire. Actually, now I get why he says stop moving. It's because that's what that card does. It makes you stop moving. As for you guys, though, you're on fire. How do you recover from being on fire? The whole unit's just... It's just a unit that's on fire. Are they going to, say, lose a bit of morale all the time? Every turn? It probably doesn't even matter. Because these guys aren't going to last more than one more round anyway. Not against the combination of Roswell and Yggdra. I wish Nessiah could get some of this EXP. Okay, now what are you guys gonna do? Well, obviously you guys aren't doing anything. You don't even know we're here. Wait, Yggdra? Didn't we see her before? Oh yeah, I was right about what the fire does. You guys are upset that we killed Ortega, I get it. Because you don't appreciate that the world's better off without him. But it is. Let's just be clear about that. And also, you guys stand no chance against us. It's honestly almost sad how little chance you're gonna stand against us here.
It's on now.
What are you, a bunch of cartoon jock bullies at a high school?
Stop moving!
Now that they're on fire, they actually look even more like Knuckles. Which, I mean, they don't look that much like him, but I think it's a combination of being idiots and having that voice. Infortuitous! Man, when I lose people in battle, it's infortuitous! It would be better, honestly, if they just didn't have a voice clip like that for him at all. If they're just gonna use the same one over and over. So now what? What weapon do you have? Bow, and sword. Okay. Hey! Durant! Now is your chance to shine. Do we have any cards that, Yeah, we do. I wish I could get... Is there anywhere we can put... No. No, he can't be in a union with Roswell. But... Roswell can at least be in a union with Millenor. Let's hopefully take out all of these guys in one round. With this card, we might be able to pull it off. And Durant also needs the EXP. Come on, man. I have to admit, despite my initial impression, these assassins are a pretty tough, unit. Never mind. That card did us no good. That is one of its weaknesses. It's not, like, guaranteed to do what you hope it's gonna do. It's in their interest to slow them down if they're going to get away from them, for example. Or if they're slowing us down to trap us in a really unfavorable situation. But in this case, I think it's the brigands who stand to lose by slowing us down. Though we're all stuck in this little valley anyway. We're not going to be able to use that card at all, but that's fine, because we're going to beat this guy the old-fashioned way. By stabbing and slicing him. Or, not stabbing, they're clearly just slicing. Frankly, the Holy Sword is so huge, I expect it would really be used more like a bludgeon. It still's not as silly as the Buster Sword, which you see that, you think, how could Cloud even lift that stupid thing? Doesn't even look like a weapon. It's like a joke. It's so dumb looking. Now, this assassin, she's the kind of person, even without hearing her voice, who might be able to say mischievous demon, etc., etc., and not sound absurd. Yeah, let's see, that's her voice. She could say that without sounding absurd, unlike the other guys, who can't say a word without sounding absurd. So close. 7. Problem is, with this particular card, it's almost like we're gambling, isn't it? Anyway, that'll be the end of that turn. Are we going to have to go after both of those Imperial outposts after this, do you think? Is that why they gave us so many cards? Also, why do they make the chapter breaks where they do? It feels a little bit, arbitrary. Am I the only one who feels that way? This card, depending on how powerful it is, on whether it hits or misses, might help. Well, I don't think we're gonna win this, actually. No, we could. We could easily win this. We're probably going to win this. Of course, I don't want to get cocky, but... No, we did. And they're down. This one is another one we'll probably win. Oh, darn. I really hate this Rockfall card, what it does to us. I like what it does if we're the ones using it, which is the same thing, it's just the other way around. One way we're hurt, the other way... Oh, darn. Okay, no. A lot of these battles are only barely won, but they're won. You guys just want to join him in hell so much, who am I to stand in your way? Was that supposed to look like, the assassins are, say, hiding on the ground, and that's why they're sort of on the ground at the start? I suppose. Kind of loses its effectiveness, though, when they're fighting at such close range, doesn't it? You know, hiding. Also, no wonder they're falling so quickly. Their bellies are exposed. All their organs open to being stabbed like that. Bye! I actually kind of like this turn, or this particular battlefield so far. It's non-stop action. And I think we've won every time. Why are we even doing this? We have so utterly won. What else do we have here to do? How about, no need to use a card that'll let us move a long way, but then again, maybe I should steal something from that guy, get morale back with it. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, well, let's do that. The problem is, I might beat him so quickly I don't have a chance to use the card. So I can just hope that... That's the main disadvantage of this card. We're so powerful, we don't always have a chance to use it. Now we're gonna have a chance to use it after all. It might miss, but I'm gonna hope it won't. Well, of course, obviously, I always hope it doesn't miss. Yes, just what I want. Just what I needed, as Mario once said. No, we killed all of the brigands. Hopefully you guys will finally learn to stop chasing us like this. Now, they'll probably just be more angry now that we've killed, like, all of them. Okay. Now we just wait for the mist to roll in, right? Yeah, really? We're just gonna wait? That was, like, that's that's the conditions for victory, right? Yeah. We're not gonna do anything on any turns. I didn't expect something like this to ever happen. To have... It's almost avant-garde, honestly. This is such a bizarre thing. You know, having a turn where we're just... I mean, I guess I'll just start moving the units. Who do we have here? Oh, well, whatever. I think the Mist is probably still not gonna roll in. It really is. This is an almost avant-garde subversion of the strategy game formula. Your soldiers wait, so you just have to spend a bunch of turns doing nothing. I kind of love it, honestly. It's so weird. Yet I also feel like I'm wasting all these cards. They're normally in such short supply, you know? I'm moving a Millinor here because these are guys who he's going to specialize in fighting. Look at them, they all spear wielders mostly. Alright, after this, I think they're already in a not optimal position, but optimal for where we can move for now. This is really quite an odd thing that's going on. Are we just gonna have to go through all our cards? I suppose so. Yes! Is there an item here, you think? No? Nope. Thought it might, you know, worth a look. Look! The Mist! Durant was right on the money. Yet even the fog is not thick enough to cover up his smugness.
Whoa! I've never seen mist this thick.
I've just seen it sort of thick.
Let us advance at once!
This is so thick you can cut it with a knife. And then you use a knife, cut out a disc from it, and eats it like Scooby-Doo. Oh. Okay, we just have to move them?
There are too many of them to defeat in open combat. If they suspect we're here, the battle is lost.
Got that? Don't let them notice us.
That's a very odd requirement. Wait, where are we? Hold on. Where are we now? What the heck? I thought there was some... No, where are we trying to get him to? Where are we going? In any case, I guess there's no reason not to just move us this way, right? Yeah, I guess. This is bizarre. This is also almost avant-garde in how, against all the rules I would expect a strategy game to follow, this is. But where are we trying to get to? There's no... I don't see the goal on the map here. I thought we want to move someone to a space with a flag, but I see no such space. But very well. We probably should just use cards that let us move a whole lot at once at this point. Hold on, what is this town? Think it's worth moving someone there, or is that gonna lose us the level? The thing is, where else is there to even go right now? What if you go here? Oh, it's a mine. Hmm? You're from the kingdom, aren't you? I hear a hermit around here was once from the kingdom. Okay. His name is Blee, was it? He's a grumpy old man. Blee! If you want to meet him, take this side road. There's no guarantee he'll want to meet you, though. You mean like here? We're gonna meet Blee? Ah, this is... This stone is unnaturally hard. No magical properties, though. Okay, maybe Durant has to be the one to meet Blee. Issue is, right now, what can we do? No, nothing. Look! It's an exit! You mean we wasted all those cards? Why? Good eye. I bet we can get out of here through there. Let's move it before the Imperial army finds us. Oh no! We still have lost all those cards! This is very bad, and it might very well be impossible to finish this now. Alright. This is a very different, kind of challenge than anything I was anticipating, ever. We have to get them all there, right? Or is it just one of them? Yeah, I have to get everyone there. Oh boy. It might be too late. I might have already screwed us irrevocably on this one. Maybe not, but probably. We're gonna probably need to use all of our cards, though, that's for sure. What's here? Well, I mean, a town, clearly. Spire Village? It seems everyone is asleep. Oh, because it's nighttime? Makes sense. And how about this card, then? Hold it, everyone. There's a whole bunch of Imperial soldiers dead ahead. Well, you're past them. We could have been in trouble if we'd kept going. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's keep it that way. Issue is we're right next to them. Oh my god. We are very lucky, but it also still might be too late. Get him out of there. The rest of us, I don't think we're in a position where they're gonna see us. The question is there a way they would notice us? Other than, like, if we just walk in there and attack them, obviously? Hey, to think that the princess just walked by them and they're completely unaware. I do like the way that every turn it says, you know, Empire Advance or Royal Army Advance. It's daytime now. Anything here now? I don't know where you're going, but be careful. There's a volcanic region up ahead. You know, I've heard someone actually lives there. Blee, right? He's probably some hermit. Yeah, it's Blee. Never mind, I think we are just barely going to have the cards to get through this. Barely. Like, there's still a chance we don't, also. I'm right on schedule. The princess? We made it. Nay, we're not all out of the valley yet. How many oh no! No, we still have a few more cards. But 1, 2, oh god damn it! We're gonna be one short, aren't we? I didn't know! Can you blame me for not knowing what the game was gonna toss at us? This is so frustrating! God! I shouldn't have chosen 4 of them! If I just hadn't chosen 4 of them, I could have won! I could have won! This game keeps doing that. Make you like one slight mistake you made an hour ago is what screws you over irrevocably. Like, why don't they just say it's game over now? Why do they mock us by bringing up this damn menu? No, it's done. What? I can't end the turn? But there are no cards. Oh. Yeah, it failed because we didn't bring enough cards with our collectible card deck because I didn't know what they were going to throw at me. But now I get to have the joy of going through this whole battle all over again. Or rather, lack of battle. There wasn't really a battle at all. I mean, there was a thing with the bandits, but, you know, that was very easy. And I could have easily gotten all 4 guys through if I had known what there was going to be. But I didn't. Okay. Let's go. I feel so horrible. We really only need these 2. But I'll bring him anyway, because these 2 are like the ones who need to level up. Oh, we're not gonna lose. Let's go. Honestly, though, they're all so powerful, and I would have gotten them all through if it weren't for something there's no way I could have seen coming. But fortunately, I know what to expect now. No more of those cards that barely let us move, but say, have some valuable, ability. No, we just need cards that'll let us move and move a lot. I get now why they were letting us choose so many cards for this one, though. Because we're gonna need a lot of cards. Or rather, a lot of cards can only help us. We don't want that one. We want Thunderbolt, I think. Yeah. And this. And this.
Hold your...
That's one error we're not going to repeat. Okay, we're going to fight all these bandit guys again. Okay, this time, we're going to actually finish the level. I knew what was coming, and so I could plan. That seems to be how it always goes. I fail, then I know what's coming, and then I don't fail again because I know what's coming. But it also always feels so hollow. It no longer feels like I'm on this big, continuous adventure. It feels more like... It sort of highlights its artificiality. And yet I want it to be challenging, because if it wasn't, it would still feel like it wasn't a big adventure. Anyway, we got them on. We got them all through. I like this chapter so far. It's a lot easier. I don't want things to be an agonizing struggle.
We sure put one over on those clowns.
God, you're smug.
Keep going. We must leave before the mist clears.
Yeah, those clowns. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Is a leader in a peasant bandit tribe. Any spoils? Nah. Troops march on. We're gonna have a lot of allies, judging by that artwork.
Almost there, huh?
Hmm? Oh, yes, that's right.
What's wrong? Aren't you happy to be home at last?
Bad memories, huh?
I'm afraid of what will happen when we get there.
Well, no one can predict the future. But hey, you're the leader, aren't you? If you mope like that, you'll worry everyone.
You're right.
Good. Now remember, you promised me the castle, okay?
Of course. I promise.
I can't help but notice that little pause, but... oh well.
Oh dear. Is she not going to actually be able to give that to him? Because she basically lied just to get him on her side? It could be. We're finally almost back at Paltina. But we're still a pretty small army, even with the Black Rose with us. And those remaining Undines.
The royal army passed the steep mountain road under a thick mist cover and reached Lunamina Pass, the road connecting to the Fram region. With the Empire's main force covering Lenicy Mountains, Lunamina Pass's defenses were thin. The royal army took advantage of the weak security and made their move to gain control of Lunamina Pass.
Either they're gonna get reinforcements, or this'll be another comparatively simple level, because our leader of the enemy is just called Enemy. Just some nobody on the historical stage.
See anything?
Nothing I haven't seen every day I've been stationed here.
I see.
Witty.
Then I'll take over from here.
Their voices are just not
There are
believable.
fewer guards than we expected at the pass.
Oh, I remember you. How could I forget?
Thank you for your fine work. Go and rest for now.
You really do seem to be good at what you do.
Yes, Princess.
She must be taking out enemies behind the lines in battle, because she's clearly a ninja.
Durant, the mountain pass seems to be safe.
The enemy probably focused its main forces elsewhere. We managed to slip through, but they're still a threat. We must press on before they find us.
Well, what are we waiting for? Time's a-wasting.
Of course, these guys do have those, catapults. Anyway, we just need to move an ally to this one square. And, good. I guess I think we're up against people who are using swords, which is going to be her speciality. So, what is this thing? An unwanted statue of a forgotten civilization, huh? Maybe it's a reference to another one of the games in the, Depot Heaven series, huh? Okay. And, you are so powerful. It's absurd. Certainly you. And I'm gonna say you too. Actually, no. It's just that having these magical spells is such a huge boon to us. Okay. Shield barrier, chariot, flame, steel. We should, since we are bringing in Nessiah again, we need to bring in diamond dust. Where is that? I know it's not actually called that. It's not called diamond dust, even though we know that's what she'd cast with it. Blizzard. Pixelated, some of these words barely look like the words they're going to say. Like that one at the bottom's banished, but it looks like maybe Banglush. Thunderbolt's clear what that is, but we can't use that because once again, no bows. And how about... Alright, we'll use Banish because it's so useful, so consistently.
Let's finish this before the enemy spots us.
Huh? Is that?
Too late.
It can't be. The Royal Army?
We're under attack!
We gotta get to them before they get the word out to their allies. So, what do we got? Spear, sword, bow, sword, bow, sword. I see. Well, Nessiah, this kind of thing is your specialty, is it? Oh, I can't believe I was careless enough to choose this. Anyway, this kind of thing's your specialty, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The problem is that Millinor is weak against swords, so Trying to think of what I can do with the most efficient thing. Probably this. Okay. Let's take out these sentry guys. The issue is they have a card that will really screw us up if they get a chance to use it. So we're gonna cast our spells and cast them quick. They have a card that is one that I've thought, like, surely the enemy will never have such a helpful card, but I should have known better. Yeah, not bad. You just completely devastated my unit. We're utterly decimated. That's okay. You know, I've seen better. I could be more impressed. Aw, Nessiah, you feel so cool. Don't worry, we'll find that gem and save your people.
We'll protect this place.
We will protect this place. I don't know. He just said it in a very funny way, and I'm not even. Oh. Here's exactly what I did not want him to bring up. Our attacks are going to be severely weakened. We still vastly outnumber him for now. Here we go. I probably wasted this spell, but that's fine. We'll use it on the next turn.
Thank you, everyone.
Well, wait, what did I just say? I, like, contradicted myself. That's sort of like saying, man, I just ate that apple. Oh, well, I'll eat it tomorrow. I don't understand what I'm talking about. Princess Power. And, guess that's that. Nice work, Nessiah. This is beyond good and evil, isn't it? Now, the truth is, I think Nietzsche's philosophy is very disagreeable. It's not that you couldn't, like, get anything admirable out of it, from what I understand, but unfortunately, it's a lot of it seems to be very much an underpinning of fascism, and it moreover just seems sort of foolish to me to be so spiteful of things like so-called Christian morality. Almost inhuman, really. I acknowledge that, you know, he's been influential and important. But at the same time, I don't... He's not like a go-to philosopher for me by any stretch of the imagination. He's sort of the philosopher you make up, or you don't make up, that you look into if you want to have a villain who justifies themselves using some kind of philosophy. Because obviously, you know, who else is going to have any... Who else is going to be saying, oh, you know, this is beyond good and evil? That's not what good guys tend to say. Ah, he said. Why do we have that dialogue? Oh, yeah, the bow users. Okay. Well, you know who's strongest against bows are strong against rods, aren't they? But rods are strong against everything except bows, so... Trying to think what the best, maybe we should have Yggdra take up the position as Union leader. I'm gonna say... yeah, we should. So, that's the plan then. Yggdra, where is a good... Here, this one. Let's fight him. Oh, everybody gonna be taking on that knight too. Oh dear. Yggdra will be a bit of a disadvantage here, but with this spell, I'm thinking she might be able to, get through it anyway. She is on a victory streak. I tell you what, V-Day in Fantasynia is gonna be soon. Look at the size of the holy sword, though. I'm so used to the higher speed.
This wasn't supposed to be.
So close to, what wasn't supposed to be? Your loss? San hasta You know, I need to start paying attention to the gods that each card invokes, because they seem to be real gods, the ones I've taken the time to actually notice. Ah, listen to that piano. And now, though, it's just like, you know, a synth chime instead of synth piano. Much less charming. Well, you guys really, really lost. Can't blame you, though. This is one tough princess. It'd be very odd, honestly, if I did blame them for losing. What an evil thing to say. Persistent. I feel like you're persistent isn't the kind of evil plan that good guys would usually... You know, not the kind of evil plan, but the kind of statement, I mean, they would make. I forgot to look at the name of the deity invoked. Again. This isn't supposed to be. Okay. I'm glad that she's not screaming, "What are you doing?" over and over. It's because we are kicking Imperial butt. Bit of a childish way to put it in this serious context. But the thing is, that is it really? Because at this point I kind of feel like the characters, maybe except for the princess, all behave in a completely childish, flippant manner. Milanor would totally say, "We kicked their butt," on the scene of a horrific battle. He has really no respect for anything. He's just really makes an idiot of himself constantly. 2 more units out. How are we gonna do this? Nietzsche should probably not take up the lead. I'm gonna say Yggdra should remain Union leader because of how good her spell is. Plus, if that a knight has to move off that spot, okay. Yeah, I was hoping it would get him away from the catapult, but he's not in a position to use it anyway because of bad planning on his part. Obviously. What else are we gonna use here, huh? How about this? This is a good one. This one is. What is your weapon? Sword? Okay. Might not be the best planning I've gotten so far, but it is something, isn't it? I mean, this is the card I've decided to go with. It's the card I'm gonna go with. That's all there is to it. In fact, honestly, I feel like Nietzsche would stand a better chance here than Yggdra, given that they can't use this card. Maybe I shouldn't have put her there, because we're probably gonna lose the next battle. They'll hit... Watch, wait, the catapult's on our side now? Yeah, never mind. Nietzsche's could totally win this. Oh, damn, I forgot to charge the skill and actually steal a thing from this guy. We could have been able to get another medallion. And I need those. Not important enough for history to remember your name. But they've sacrificed too. Look what I won off those guys! And she got a medallion. All right, we did it. There's so many quirks to this. Like, they always phrase it, strategy succeeded, rather than say you won the battle.
Phew, it's pretty rough delivering messages up here.
Did you hear they've lost track of the royal army?
So, you don't think they made it here somehow, do you?
Don't be ridiculous. No one can get past General Baldus.
True that.
True that, yo.
Hey, who are they? I've
Why are
never
they-
seen them before.
I guess I do like seeing a bit of gossip among the Imperial soldiers, but...
It's them! The Royal Army!
You two really don't seem like bad people, though.
We have to get word to the castle! Hurry!
Sir, we've been spotted by Imperial messengers.
Crap! We were so close!
crap! What are you, 12? Well, actually, he probably is.
They're beginning to head back.
We're in trouble if they reach Paltina. We must catch them!
You know, it's almost a shame. It's not like these guys are
No
bad
time
people.
For a plan. We must catch them at once!
They're just gonna flee. Yeah. Flee very little. They're using their cards poorly, let me tell you. Okay. I wish we could be in a position. Oh, the problem is they're going to be in a position to use the catapults, aren't they? What weapon do you have? Rod and sword, huh? One, two, well, in that case... Wait a minute. No, we can't be on top of the, catapult unit. Well, I accept that. We'll just use it on the next turn. They said no, or hold on, no. We need to fight them still. But we'll have a slight advantage. These messengers.
Oh yeah?
They're okay, folks. They don't deserve what we're gonna dish up. The problem is we're always at a disadvantage in these environments unless there's water. I forgot to read the name of the goddess again.
That wasn't enough to beat us.
Ah, damn it, we're off to a sour start already. This is for that. We've heard that before. From other Valkyrie units, honestly. It must be some kind of like meme that they just learn in training. A battle cry. Well, that one's out. It was? She didn't deserve that, but this is war.
Someone!
That's the last of them. It wouldn't be much of a surprise attack if they all knew.
It's still only a matter of time before we're discovered.
We must make as much headway as possible before that.
They really don't sugarcoat this. Yggdra and the Liberation Army really are killing. What? Spoils, huh? Yeah. Only one, though.
We're coming up to Fram, Paltina's granary, aren't we?
Our scouts say the enemy's security
Granary?
lacks here.
Is that really the term? Why don't you call it a breadbasket? I mean, isn't a granary only a build? I've never heard a granary like a grain-growing region, but maybe it is.
The wheat hasn't been harvested and should make good cover. We can reach the city before long.
I've waited for this day. We're finally at the capital. Everyone, this is our chance to take back our home.
She does probably have the best overall voice acting. She has a voice that I could say, yeah, that really sounds like a fancy person. Although she is a bit stiffly formal. We're getting so close to Paltina.
The royal army hurried through Luminina Pass, finally reaching the Fram Granary region on the outskirts of Paltina, the kingdom's capital. The northern side of Paltina's defenses were made solely of Inzaghi on patrol, and court magician Yudi fortifying the gates. With the guard concentrated on Lenicy Mountains in the north, the castle gates were loosely guarded compared to the southern Orlando region. The royal army pushed through Fram's rich wheat harvest and continued into North Paltina.
Commander Inzaghi. Nothing to report today, sir.
Yeah, these two again. I wonder if we'd killed him earlier if he would be here now.
Yeah, thanks. Man, this is boring. What's the point in setting up a watch station here?
What was the point in working for that monster Ortega?
Baldus's guys have got the Nessiah Mountains covered.
Plus, Emperor Gulcasa's men are in front of Paltina. No one could get here without going through one of them.
The Emperor.
No one would even be stupid enough to try.
Why is the Emperor himself here?
Hey, what's that?
I guess it's like one of those states where the Emperor is like a warrior.
Commander Inzaghi, I'm here to report.
I see him. That's the Royal Army. Where the hell did they come from?
Why is hell capitalized here? Usually if they say where the hell, it's not capitalized. Oh, so we're not trying to defeat Yuri, just Inzaghi. I am fine with that. You're still level 6 though, huh? What the? Here we go. I just wish I could know... I mean, I know I saw them a minute ago. I should know who we're dealing with. Thing is, at this point, Yggdra is so consistently tough, it almost seems like a waste to give her one of these things. I think I might leave you to recover, you need to be at least level 7. You gotta be at least level 7. So I'll tell you what. No, I won't give you that. This is what we'll go... no. She needs some morality increasing stuff. Like, for example, this. Not sure where we got 8 of them, but I'm not complaining, not one bit. Will I regret this? Maybe. No, we don't want that. This one could be useful here, though. No, that's only for fencers. We don't have one of those. Banish. Flame. That one won't work for, Nessiah. I remembered this time. Shield barrier. And steel is always a great one to have. How many other... We're beating out of a lot of these cards. Though, truthfully, there aren't that many cards to even get, are there? And... sure. I just hope this'll work.
Damn it! Hey, Yuri! We're under attack, if you can believe it!
I'll prepare things inside the castle. You stall them here.
I do like that they have this dynamic where the enemy absolutely did not expect us here at all. So these mercenaries have, let's see, so spear, axe, and these are going to be sword guys. So the first one is going to have an axe. So the first guy, we want to start off with taking out the bandits, and the best one to do that is, of course, Yggdra. Okay. But, how are we gonna... Can we get her over there fast enough is the question. I shouldn't have selected that. I'll just have to hope. I know, we've reached it almost. Yes, we have. For Mother, Father, and all the fallen soldiers. I swear upon this sword I will reclaim our capital. It's just so simple. It's such a dumb story. Well, you sound ready and raring to go. But the capital is gonna be filled with enemies. We've got a way to compensate for that, right, Durand? Of course. Esquire. Why does he call him that? It is a technique that expands on the Union system. It is called linking. In the link system, it's possible to expand your Union by linking from units within the formation. We can cover more ground that way, right? That is correct. Just like formations, links have two types. I see. The shapes are the same. Yes, but shorter. Well, that's easy enough to remember. Unlike the Empire, we have a very limited number of troops. We must unite and fight together if we hope to win. We'll never fight alone, am I right? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get there in time at all. Might as well stop in a town, though. They will be thrilled to see us. Is someone here? Princess! So the rumors were true. I'm a survivor of the 1st Royal Cavalry. I was badly injured, but as you can see, I'm not dead yet. So there are survivors. Thank goodness. We're in no shape to help you in battle anymore, but our hearts will always be with the kingdom. May the royal army be victorious. Please take care. Okay. My turn not quite go how I hoped, but... Oh, I forgot she calls her a Magister. Or Magister. Magister Yudi. We're under attack. The royal army's here. Prepare the siege defenses. We'll wait for them here. Yes, ma'am. Oh, okay. So, I'm glad they're out of the battle for now. It'll make this easier to focus on just a few of these guys. Okay, never mind. The one taking up the charge now is a spear guy. Yeah. I know how to deal with spear guys pretty well. I got a pretty good idea. Here's what we'll do then. The problem is I just need a card that can get us, can get the units I want over there. So, 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not the one we're gonna go for right now. Probably just gonna, yeah, let's just do steel. Let's get this over with. We had a lot of units to get into place here, right? Okay. Oh, we're gonna take on a ton of them. I should have given him a different card. In fact, Yggdra? I'm just trying to debate if it's worth Yggdra. So let's see, she can beat them. The problem is she will not be using a card that will be like... You know what, Yggdra? In fact, Yggdra... Oh, we can't move you. Never mind. We're gonna be participating, alright. Wait, what? Is this one unit? Hold on, isn't she... Oh, that's right. We're gonna steal a lot of things today. A lot of things. This is just going to be one ongoing stealing fest. Or it would have been if these guys hadn't immediately buckled to us.
Let's finish. You wanna fight? Like you! Don't come playing to me now!
Oh, Caesar! Is that the name of the deity he called on? Is that the patron deity of, Millenor? We're gonna actually lose this battle, even though we did so much damage. We're really gonna lose it now.
Give it up.
That's okay, because we're gonna win all the other ones.
Let's finish if it's a fight you want.
It is. It's not a problem. Like, you wanna fight? No problem, bud.
Give it up.
Damn it! This is actually going a lot worse than I expected. I can only hope this is going to be enough. This and maybe a bit of, oh god. Yeah, we are not winning even a little bit. Okay, these Imperial troops really are tough. When you're up against full... Well, these are actually still just mercenaries. That's the end of the turn. There's nothing else I can do. Even Inzaghi is moving for us. Not that I can blame him. These guys must be pretty freaked out right now.
Come on! I'm not going down!
Passive, just a minute.
Why don't come flying to me now?
We're going to have such a string of battles. It's almost a shame that all this EXP is going to be going to Milanor, who probably needs it the least of everyone. But I guess that's just how we've ended up being positioned, huh? The Union leader's out, though. But we're still going up against the others. I did not press my button in time. Is now the time to use this card? Well, it's probably the only chance we're gonna have, honestly, because we're probably gonna lose. Wait, we already stole from these guys. Oh, well, we can still do some damage to them. And be ready. Milanor is incredible that it even is holding out this well against this many enemies. Even in their favorable environment. This case, the road. But then again, of course, we have the superior weapon. Or the weapon that's superior to, in this case. There we go. Before they got max rage, too. It was pretty close, though. We're gonna need to be on our best to beat these guys. They just have... You see, that's their problem, is their card is basically much better than ours. I acknowledge that in the end we might fail to do anything but just steal from them on this round. But that's fine, honestly. If that's all I can do, it's all I can do. We'll get into a better formation next round. Pretty close, though. It's incredible, as I keep saying, Milanor can do that much. Yeah, actually, on the narrative level, that's the problem with a lot of these games, is like, the characters are so tough, it becomes absurd. Okay, who's at the head here? Sword wielder, axe wielder. Well, a sword wielder. I know the best thing for a sword wielder, but the problem is, it's like the worst. Well, then again, we're gonna go up against this guy and this guy, who are both, I think, they're both sword wielders, so. Problem is, if we take this guy out, then there's gonna be an axe wielder attacking Nessiah, huh? Well, alright, let's see if this card will even get her to, you know, over there. Where is her card? Actually, she can just be a member of the Union, and the Union leader can be, Roswell. Let's see if that even works. So we have 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Still, it's probably the best choice we have right now. So yeah. She can cut over here through the water, so that's going to be some help. Oh, damn! I should have moved... Oh, well. With that fire spell, he's probably going to be able to do more damage to these guys anyway. Even though he was a bit hurting on the last round. This is like... We are going in for the, you know, to finish these guys off at this point. Charging Paltina. This is what this has all been building up to. Whatever this revolution's confused goals are beyond retake the kingdom, you know, are we going to institute meaningful political reforms that will improve the lives of these people? Because, like, the head of the Black Rose domain has vastly different vested interests, like completely different social interests from a Millinor, who probably would want a better life for the, you know, his fellow people. Except he's a thief. He might be the kind of greedy guy who's going to say, like, no, I just want to make myself powerful. That's what I really want out of this. That's the thing. We can't know, can we? Card!
Get lost!
That was close. We still beat him, though. Morale wasn't as crushed as I would have hoped. End turn. The issue is that our spear user is still some distance away. So, she can't help us, you know, using her weapon, which is strong against these swords. I guess that kind of makes sense, because it has a longer reach than the swords. I mean, I could see it anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have used this card here, and should have saved it for Millinor, who's going to be weak to the swords. Really, though, look at their staffs. Take a closer look at those things. They, like, have horns. The staffs are, like, gross. They're not horns, they're talons. They're very gross looking.
Come on! I'm not going down! Don't come playing to me now!
Lighting the opponent on fire is, I think, always a good strategy. Just in general. They're on an army that's literally burning is going to be somewhat at a disadvantage. Oh no. Come on, get our card back.
Don't come playing to me now!
The problem is their defense is still up, or our offense is lowered. I'm not sure which it is the skewed card does. Come on!
Give it up!
So close! Been a while since Millinor was really losing like this, though, wasn't it? Alright, so this is just another time that a sword user... Yeah, sword user... The sword user's at the forefront, so we do really want... If our Undine unit's gonna do anything, you know, Nietzsche's gonna be... This will be her turn where she can be helpful to us. I still feel like she probably should not be a Union leader herself, though. I feel like we're gonna lose then. But then, honestly... Let's see, she can move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be what we're gonna do. Because everyone can use this powerful spell then. Except Millinor, who's been actually losing recently, so... Woo. She might lose, actually, no, this is worth it, because this is the card with which she'll really shine, and if we can win all these battles with her, that'll be very good for us. I hope it doesn't undo the effects of the fire spell. You don't think it will you? We're gonna have a lot of fights, though, just our few units against... No, actually, we have way more units than the enemy for once. I imagine that being defeated by a unit literally led by a young girl, or like, not a young girl, but like, well, she is, but that sort of understates that she is really little. Will have a certain discouraging effect on the, on your troops. I wonder if they're going to venture onto the ice. Injagi's forces, I mean. Given that we're already fighting Injagi, we might not have to fight everyone. We might be able to beat them, first. Even with his spell, he lost. No, Injagi's gonna put up quite a struggle. Injagi, I hope you like ice. Actually, I really hope you hate it, and maybe you're gonna get a cold. Now, people don't get colds from being cold. That's not how it works. People get colds from bacteria, viruses. That's why, like, being really cold does lower your, your immune system's defenses, but it's always sort of very irritating to me when you see people say things like, oh, don't go out there in the cold or you'll catch a cold. Like, that's not how colds work. There's this thing called the germ theory of disease. Maybe you've heard of it. Anyway, Injagi just barely lost. Or rather, we just barely won. Was it barely a win for us? Or, well, anyway, once again, this card is going to be maybe what helps us win. Oh, I missed the name of the deity again. I should know because I feel like this is very valuable stuff for us. Oh dear. We could very easily lose here. Oh, I missed again. I just need to shut up and look at the names of the deities on the cards. This could go either way. This is a card-based battle. I mean, I've heard of turn-based combat systems, but this is ridiculous. This is a card-based Oh. Except all of us who just beat you one after the other, right? Injagi? Of course, you have a beef with Milanor. Come to think of it, yeah, all 4 of our guys are, like, involved in combat now. Who is best against axes? Well, swords. The issue is, we're not going to be able to use any magic unless we're the Union leader. Might as well stop in this town, though. I knew the kingdom wasn't lost yet. This is all I've got, but it's yours. Not sure how that could possibly help us except to keep the sun out of our eyes. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Damn it! I should have picked that up! Oh man. I could see it going either way. We're probably gonna lose because the enemy has the superior weapon, even with our impressive magic. But it's not like I'm not gonna try. Yeah. I think our day... Well, the thing is, the rest of us are gonna... You're gonna do fine without magic. Or at least I figured. Maybe I should have cast that spell, because it was a pretty close win. We could have crushed his morale even more. What? Okay, we're gonna lose. I mean, my strategy isn't that complicated. What I would tell them to do is just fight aggressively. But they're not gonna do that, are they? I don't get it, though. I thought that the swords had the advantage over the axes. I guess not always. Hey, actually, we do. Never mind, we still won. Screw you, bandit mercenaries. They're hardly bandits if they're being employed by the government, though, aren't they? Okay, so... what do we want to go up against you? Well, you're wielding an axe, and you can't be a... If you're the Union leader, your fellows aren't going to be in such good shape, huh? The strongest thing against an axe is a sword. So... we're gonna fight Injagi too, though, while we're at it, aren't we? The question is this spell gonna be good enough for... I don't know. I don't want her to, like, have crushing defeats. But I think... yeah, I'm gonna move her away from us, because she's not going to be able to beat these first guys. even if she can beat Injagi. But she can't always be in a position where she's the one who is sort of trying to hold out the forces for her. Listen to them say damn it, it's just so clearly like some crappy dub voice actor. It just doesn't sound like
Thank you, everyone.
remotely believable. Actually, I should have brought Nietzsche because we beat them completely on the first round. In any case, Injagi, what do you think of this? Of some deity whose name I forgot to read taking you down? Clearly they know that, okay, Gravedigger was... Is that who he said? Is that the god he invoked there? Never heard of a god called the Gravedigger. I mean, you really didn't stand any chance, Injagi. Let's be honest. You loser. He's a chip on his shoulder. Or, really, he has a lot of chips on his shoulder. So next will be another sword wielder, specifically Injagi. So yeah, let's bring her back. And, end. Turn, yes. They're sending everyone to fight. Well, Injagi, we're gonna fight him too. Woo boy. This is gonna be all of our guys against all of their guys. With holy magic on our side. I'm not gonna speed it up this time because I want to read the name of this stupid deity. The deity probably isn't stupid, of course. You know, it's just a... you know why I'm saying it's because I'm just frustrated. In fact, I'll wait till the next turn to use it because we're not gonna need it at all for Yggdra. It does feel like now it's in slow motion after I'm so used to seeing it so fast. Okay. How you guys gonna do? We have a weapon advantage here. And it's worth casting the spell. Okay, the deity is San Asta Nerev. I am not sure what San Asta Nerev is. Is it like a... I mean, it could just as easily be the name of like a Catholic saint from Spain as it could be the name of a Zoroastrian celestial thing. You're not gonna win this, Injagi. Admittedly, Injagi is rather tough on his own, even if he's like a sleepy loser. I would think that this card is just invoking a Banshee, although I already forgot to check. Though frankly, best I can tell, these cards seem to have very little to do with the actual deity's attributes. You're gonna lose, Injagi. I guess that's what he's saying with his little moving mouth animation there. And you're gonna be out, Injagi? No. Look, you guys... Once again, I keep saying this, but I don't have context here. What if Paltina has been a horribly cruel kingdom that has had, made vicious excursions into, the territory of this empire? Or not Paltina, Fantazinia. Paltina is just the name of the capital city. I was so close. But she's gonna lose. If she'd gone up against those second guys, she would have won. Injagi, the leader, I mean. But these guys outclass her at her own spear-wielding game. No!
Give it up!
If I'd cast that spell, I could have won. Well, she'll still get some EXP out of it. But she lost a ton of morale.
going down.
At least we're gonna beat this guy. Hey, Injagi, I hope this'll maintain that chip on your shoulder and make it worse.
Why you die? Why you? Why you?
Why you? Why you? Why you?
Die! Don't come playing to me now.
You've been training, haven't you, Injagi? I might not win this, actually. I mean, I'll win the battle overall, but not this particular skirmish with you.
Hurry up and die.
Okay, we're both gonna throw the weight of a full card against each other. Yee.
No one can beat me. No one.
Their weapons look way too big for them, and I can't believe how bad Millenor's been doing this battle. We really gotta get him away from the front lines. Come near me and I shall strike you down. It'll be hell to pay if I don't stop them here. See, he didn't pay, they didn't capitalize hell that time. Well, what are we gonna do? I think we are going to, trying to think what the best one would be. Maybe this one? Yeah. Hey, Millenor, get out of here. You're too weak. And as for the rest of this, well... Oh, it's just you now, Injagi. No one to back you up, huh? Our 3 units against yours with a useful spell. Ooh. Thing is, it'll still be thrilling, given the way that this spell works. It'll be last minute saving us over and over again. Most likely. I mean, that's my prediction. Wait, I can't use it! Oh, damn it, we're gonna lose every round.
Hurry up and die.
Oh, no. It's incredible how quickly you go from, like, great victories to crushing defeats. Amazing how quickly. Still, we got them by surprise. You guys are gonna beat him, obviously. That's because you have the superior weapon and always do. Infortuitous. You done, Injagi? I'm so sick of you and your nonsense. We do have the superior weapon here, but we are overall like a weaker unit, and the problem is we have no cards and Injagi does. What does this one do? It makes our unit weaker. Yeah. Or it makes our attack weaker. We actually, no, we might win this. Humiliating enough for you, Injagi? And goodbye. Wait, what did he just say? I missed what he said when he died. If he did die and isn't just gonna flee again. Yay for both of you, hooray, yippee! What? You're kidding me. Scram.
Justice!
The enemy is on the run!
Keep pressing the advantage.
Rodney Road? Okay, I love that name.
Our goal is the North Gate. All troops to the main road. Let's go!
So, to here. Okay. Is this gonna be another one of these occasions where we wanna... Is this gonna be like before, where we're gonna get there and then we're gonna have another objective? We've never had a mission that was more than 2 objectives, is the thing. Get a medallion. As I thought, they've left behind their goods. Was not a medallion. Why are there 4 of them? Well, anyway, end that turn. Enemy reinforcements are approaching from Corona. What? Whose unit is it? It's the Valkyrie Agna. I remember her. Forget him. We're almost there. Keep going. But we have the same objective, right? Yeah, we still need to get everyone to Rodney Road, but the problem is we're gonna be, they're like cutting us off from both sides. What? What just happened to them? Oh dear. Well, you guys are gonna lose. Even without any spells, the necromancers are powerful. We can't let it, we don't want to let the guards cast their card though. Oh, they did. I forgot about this one. Revolution. The one with the Knights in the Nightmare cover on it. That's gonna be a dangerous card. Oh, you're one of the first opponents we were up against. We're probably gonna lose this one, albeit just barely. To everyone who isn't there. Still, I'm glad if someone had to lose that it was, Roswell, who's so powerful. Okay. I'm trying to think what'll be best right now. Probably just move as many people as, many units as I can. Darn, maybe I should have moved, Nietzsche. Although none of us are going to have good cards on our side for this turn. I should have thought that out better. Still, we're not going to, like, lose overall to these Valkyrie units. They're in a huge line, though. 1 on 4. Once again, I'm glad it's a unit who has a good chance of actually winning, even against the greater numbers of the Valkyries. And against someone who, even if he loses a lot of morale, it's not that big of a deal for us because he's so powerful. I do rather wish that Nietzsche could have been here to get some EXP from this, but she wouldn't have without a card is the thing. And with this card, well, I'm not sure. Does this card damage everyone or only the units who are no longer there in this case? I think it damages us all, yeah. Wow, though, he's going to lose a lot of morale quickly. We totally outnumber Agina this time, though. She's very slightly making us lose our units more quickly than... Oh, damn it. We're gonna get to... I love that name, Rodney Road. Is that what it's called in the Japanese script, you think? Like, Rodney... Oh, God. How could he have lost that much? We did such a... we did so well. You know, I mean, we lost, but we still did pretty well. He might have to sit out the next battle, unfortunately. Because I didn't choose my cards better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Let's see, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That'll get us into position. And get us a new, fresh set of cards, hopefully. Yeah, we made it. But now what? We're sandwiched between Paltina, swarming with guards, and Aegina's army.
All troops are in position. We did it!
The enemy is still off balance. Now is our chance.
Note that they use the same artwork for our soldiers as for the enemy soldiers to show how essentially they're the same people and we're the elites turning the innocent not innocent per se, but you know, the people against each other arbitrarily to fight our war.
We must end this before reinforcements arrive.
Quickly, let us gain control of the North Gate.
Spoils, please have something. No.
Where are the other reinforcements?
Baldus has been delayed by the fog off the Nessiah Mountains. And Yudi's troops are still preparing for
Gah.
battle.
Every S so harsh.
They'd better hurry! We won't last long at this rate.
General Amelia's aerial forces reporting for duty, sir.
You look like our messenger.
We've just arrived from Corona to help out.
Ah, General Amelia! Our defenses around the North Gate need shoring up.
Yes, sir. We'll get on it right away.
Ah, what a cliffhanger. If only I were really invested in this story. In fact, I should just go the full route and be really snarky about the story. All the time. Is this really necessary before every level? We're well aware of where we are. The capital.
The Royal Army broke through North Paltina's defenses and made it past the northern gates through Rodney Road. They closed the northern gate behind them, thwarting the Valkyrie Yggdra's pursuit. But the Scarlet Princess Emilia caught up with them by flying over the castle walls. Her forces began attacking the Royal Army from behind.
And they have the Ankh.
Although the Imperial Army had failed to stop the Fantazinians from entering the capital, the Black Knight Leon was already on duty inside the castle walls. The court magician Yudi began preparing the cannons as well. As Emilia bought more time, the Imperial Army steadily increased their efforts to destroy the Royal Army.
You use the word army twice in that sentence in a way that makes sense, but it's also pretty bad prose style. At least it feels that way. Okay, there are 3 enemy commanders on us this time. One of them is that cute Pegasus Knight girl, and then there's the crazy Blood Knight man, and Yudi, who's just kind of a jerk.
Amelia's aerial division is at the North Gate.
Scarlet Princess Emilia. This could be troublesome.
Well, what's one more fight after all the ones we've had?
Kinda how I see it.
Princess Emilia is Emperor Gulcasa's sister, Milanor.
Oh.
She is also a dragon general. If we can defeat her, it will greatly affect the Imperial Army's morale.
If that is your plan, then we shall take the North Gate. All troops, advance!
So, you're here already.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I figured a dragon general would be pretty buff. She's just a kid.
Yeah, she really is a kid.
Did you just call me a kid? That's it. I've had it with being treated like a child. And I'm gonna take it all out on you!
Wait, if she's the Emperor's sister, how did Leon, what was he thinking threatening her earlier? I figured she was just, well, whatever. Good. Wow. I know I should remember this since it just happened, but he is in such bad shape. Still, I feel like he's almost essential, when he has a chance to, be very useful. So, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get one of these. It's still really not enough for him to safely participate in the battle is the problem. But he is such a useful unit, and he could even summon skeleton soldiers. That said... Come to think of it. No, he can't use the broom. I guess it's only for witches. Guess he could take this, though. Make him a bit luckier, huh? The thing is, I don't know what these stats affect. What does luck affect? I don't know. What does this do? Anything? Well, yeah, increases gen a little bit. And what does this do? Just also raises gen. The thing is, it doesn't look like it'll raise gen for him because I don't see the up arrow next to his gen stat. And then there's this thing, which I don't want to get rid of because it's a thing I feel like could be useful by and by. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Another of these. But I still feel like we might want to let him sit out a battle. It's just that he is such a useful unit. You know what? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give him some kind of equipment. Because it just feels like a kind of nice thing to do for him. This will increase his luck. Oh. Ugh, battlefield stains. Is that why it's red? That's gross. Well, I should give him better than that, but meh, he played a big role in helping us defeat him. So you know what I say? Well, hold on, that's the thing. Shouldn't it be raising all of his stats? Why is it only raising his luck? What if I gave it to Durant? Would it raise all of his stats? It would raise at least a few of them. Why not? We're a soldier. We also played an important part in this. In the defeat of Injagi. Oh, the Brascendo. It slowly eats the user's soul? I'm going to not give that to you then, Durant. And Ortega's gross headband. Issue is, oh damn, I forgot how badly you were doing too. Yeah, here's who we're gonna save these things for. Because we're not gonna be able to get through a battle without Milanor, for some reason. For some reason, he is the... I understand Yggdra, she's like the leader, but why Milanor? Why does he have to be in every battle? I don't even like him. Oh well. Jeez. He'll win almost every battle he's in, is something I need to keep in mind about him. And now that I gave him that thing, you're darn right I'm gonna take him with us. You know, I don't wanna... Okay, I don't wanna waste that now that I've given it to him. I assume it's still... I assume it has 2 turns, not to be used at all, but just 2 turns to, like, it doesn't have to be the person doesn't have to be active both turns, but it's going to last 2 turns. I have a feeling this isn't going to be so useful, but it does have those goddesses on it. Revolution... No, not Revolution. Then again, it helped our enemy, and it has helped us. It's just kind of... It doesn't often help us, let's say. Rockfall is a good one. Oh, boy. Is this going to be enough, you think? The cards I chose? Maybe... Yeah, this will be enough, I hope. Until I see an idea for the, until I see the enemy units again.
Let us advance.
I mean, they're all spear users, right?
Let's go, everyone!
Oh no, they're axe users. Is this the princess already fighting us? No, just one of her riders.
Follow General Amelia.
I'm not going down!
Wow, are they gonna lose already? I guess they're like, Durant. That is to say, they have a lower number of units, but they're much stronger units. Must crush your Imperial pride to lose to some peasants. I never understood, though, there's nothing in this game so far that makes it necessary for it to be in this high fantasy full of griffins and undines and stuff setting. Like, why is it, then? Why couldn't these just be, say, horse-mounted knights we're fighting? And why are we necromancers? Why couldn't we just be some other kind of thing? Gravity chaos. Maybe it won't be so bad. Invalid. Good. What I wanted to see. The enemy wasting their cards, I mean. We're going to slowly just kind of beat each other with, like, bludgeons. That's what the Necromancer's weapon is. It's a bludgeon. I don't want you to lose too much morale here. I was counting on some victories for us. But we start off the battle already under attack. We're probably gonna lose this one because we have the weapon disadvantage. But can you blame me? They're the ones attacking us here. We started out. Oh, but we can guard against that. I mean, we're still probably gonna lose, almost certainly. But
We have the height advantage.
I need to get a hang of this new, more complicated union system where, like, everyone is linked up practically all the time. At least in our tight, quarters here. How many of these enemy units are there? I would have thought we would be fighting Princess Amelia herself by now.
Get lost.
They have big green eyes, those griffins. What an odd mythological animal, I've always thought. A very European one, though. Okay, so, this one's Amelia. We'll probably be able to take out a few of these units just in this turn, but, they're all axe users. So, Durant really shouldn't be participating in any of these offensives. I guess he can go into the villages while we fight them. Right, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, that's right. Yggdra actually has the strong weapon against them, so... To begin with, though, it might make sense to just use some flame magic on them, so that they're always losing morale, right? I mean, I think so. So if he's going to be... Yeah, in this case, Yggdra will not be participating, but I want her to. You got a gold lump on you? That is a random thing for you to say, Elder Blacksmith Brother. Too bad. I could have made you something good. Another one of the times that we can never predict where it's actually going to be valuable. So I'm trying to think here, so... But if we just move Yggdra here... Here we go. Now we can take these guys on. It's gonna be like their whole unit, though, right? Yeah. We don't want Frederick since he's going to be at a disadvantage here, even though I do want him to get some of that sweet, sweet EXP, too. We're gonna want to cast spells as often as possible this time, I think. Maybe not quite as often as possible. Maybe I was a bit wrong on that front. But pretty close. Next round, though, we are. I feel kind of bad about this. I mean, Amelia really is just a kid. She shouldn't be forced into this. Oh, I suppose it's one princess against another. What, because you're on fire? She speaks like a I mean, I don't want to kill a kid, you know? Also, fatal damage. Wow.
I'm a general too, you know.
I'm surprised we lost that. I guess she's not one of these, dragon generals for nothing. And that curse suits you. What is this spell? What did she do to us?
All right, here we go.
Now it's our turn.
Don't come playing to me now.
Well, at least she's going to be on fire. Not in the sense that she's winning, in the sense that she's literally on fire. Still not quite what I, I still was hoping I would have actually won, though. I really am surprised I didn't.
We can still keep
Now
going.
it's our turn.
To lose. All of her normal units keep failing against us, but the princess herself. The thing is, maybe she really is just a kind of mean-spirited jerk, and I shouldn't feel too sorry for her, even if she is a kid. But I can't help to, because
General Amelia.
if she'd just been in a different... Well, then again, I could say that for all the enemies. If they'd just been in different circumstances, they wouldn't have turned out to be in these positions they are in, would they? Oh boy. Millenor, get this before the enemy does. The spoils are all mine. Grilled griffin, so they eat their mounts too. That is a thing. You know, like some of those nomadic cultures that eat horse meat, for example. Yggdra, morale. Yeah, we could probably afford another fight. The issue is, I would want them to attack you and not... Well, hold on. So, it goes diagonal. Yeah, it's really only there that we're gonna... Unless... Well, whatever. I wanted him to be right here. I still think we've done the best we could for this round. What the Yudi? What are you doing? Time to drive those rebels out of here. Prepare to fire. Oh, no. Oh, they're not gonna fire till the next round? If we can take these guys out in time, then. Good, they're fighting who I want them to fight. Who might actually stand a chance against them because he can cast the fire magic. Granted, these riders seem a bit fiery themselves. If you'll excuse me for the pun. They're fiery redheads.
General Amelia.
In fact, now all that's left is the general herself. A rematch, huh? Why? Because we've completely decimated your unit? And it's severely wounded your sense of pride because you don't want to be a child? In the flames of hell, let the fiery incineration bear its fangs. That almost sounds like it could be poetic, except the phrase fiery incineration. Okay, this is not going as well as I had hoped. What does her card do for her? Oh, you're the Black Rose, aren't you? Yes, she says. I want what's mine. Hand it over and I'll withdraw. Oh yeah, because, you know, you're carrying the Ankh. You don't think we'd give it back so easily, do you? I see. Suit yourself, then. You know, she really doesn't have a villain's face, does she? She looks kind of scared and confused. Okay, what are we gonna use? So... she's an axe type, right? And who's best against axe types? Well, sword types, but we've lost every time we've tried to take her on. So, maybe what we can do is use a sword. Oh, I can't believe I chose, again, this one that's not gonna work for us. But Banshee's Cry has consistently been a great card for us. Oh no! She succeeded in wasting our entire turn again. Honestly, might as well just do this at this point. We're not gonna beat her. Could it be? You're from the Royal Army, aren't you? That guy has weird hair. Then the Royal Army is still alive. We must tell everyone that the Royal Army has returned. Yep, that's why, that was the hope. Okay, and turn. The problem is she's gonna fire her cannon, isn't she? Isn't it ready yet? Come on, hurry! It'll be just a little longer, Magister Yudi. Or is it Magister or Magister? I forget how they've been pronouncing it. Go home, kiddo. You'll see why even General Baldus thinks I'm tough. Okay, this is bad. If only she had attacked, Yggdra, we might have stood a chance. Then again, Millinor, he might stand a chance. Millinor is tough. Is she saying fuck you? I don't think so. In part because this is rated T, I think. She's already lost a lot of morale, probably just because she's on fire. I'm glad we cast that spell while we could. Here's one we are gonna lose. Durant just can't get a break. I feel like he should almost be the tank unit, but as it stands, he keeps losing. And he's gonna lose here too because we have the weapon disadvantage against a really strong foe. She's actually a dragon general. Well, she said that curse suits you, but there wasn't even a curse. Not this time. Yggdra, let's stop losing to her. Come on, Yggdra. I know we're deep blue and can't move very much at once. We've actually almost beaten her. Bit of a turnaround given that I thought that turn basically went poorly. Didn't I tell you to go home? It's just a scratch. Oh God, we're gonna have to kill the kid, aren't we? Well, that's no good. I don't want to kill the kid. Okay, I guess we're going to though, huh? Okay. Oh no. We're gonna fight him with exactly the unit I don't want to fight her with. Fine. Maybe he can at least get some damage in. Or Millinor will finish her off. This is really just doesn't seem like the right thing to do, does it? Not at all. But we can't use our spell anyway, so it doesn't even matter that I have that card.
Get lost.
It all comes down to this. He says smug. Smug as hell. You just murdered a child. You're not even gonna... I understand she's an enemy general, but are you gonna at least acknowledge some kind of, you know, seriousness in this situation, Millinor? Of course not. It's because he's like a cocky 12-year-old who's probably somewhat deluding himself about what's actually going on anyway. What's with them? They won't get away with this. Well,
Amelia's unit is down. The Royal Army's headed this way. Someone tell me the cannon is ready now.
Magister Yudi, the preparations are complete.
Finally! I'll give those worms a good scare.
oh dear. I like how she doesn't think she's actually gonna beat us though, just get a good scare. Defeat all enemies. Well, they are in the... No, that's a lot of enemies.
Chance. Let's move in.
Something's weird. Does it seem quiet here to you?
They have those cannons right there, and we're not going to be able to get to Yggdra right now. So first of all, okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Spear users, several of them, including Leon, who we also can't get to, and then several witches. Our best bet against the witches is going to be our, Roswell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In that case, we can get to them, but we can't get very many units up there, can we? No, not really. Huh. In that case, fine. Oh darn, here's where we're gonna be in the range of the cannons. I see. Do I really want to send Roswell, our most hurting member, in there to get shot with a cannon? I'm gonna say the answer is no, but I don't want to waste this card. It's a conflict of interests, huh? And Millenor picked this up. The spoils are all mine. Aww. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to be in union with anyone. And they both sides have this powerful card. Darn it, this was a bad plan. But we're in a position to do it, and there's nothing else. There's nothing better we can do at this point. Yeah! Oh, it's invalid because they're still on fire, though. I should have known better than to try and use a magic spell against magic users, huh? And of course, we're gonna be on fire too, which is exactly what this weakened unit... Oh, but actually, no, we can't be on fire because we can guard. Pretty close, though. The witches are gonna be taken out pretty quickly. The court magicians... That's such a stupid idea, a court magician. It's like in Final Fantasy VI, Kefka is said to be a court mage, as if that's a real title which even has any kind of meaning at all. I know it says invalid, but they're on fire, right? They have a status ailment, so clearly our spell's doing something to them. Okay. We're gonna be just barely win this if we win this. I'm glad that we can't be lit on fire.
We can still keep going.
The problem is, if they're always losing morale, none of our guys are gonna get EXP from if they, lose because they're on fire. Normally, if you say someone's on fire, you mean something quite different from what's going on right now, don't you? But in this case, we might lose this round, but I can only hope that we've already dealt enough damage to her that we're gonna... Yeah, we won. Just barely. And not even on fire. Still gonna get shot with that cannon, though, aren't we? We can get his unit out of here for the next round, because he doesn't have any status ailments that will prevent him from moving far enough. At least I don't think. She laughs maniacally, firing the cannon. Ah! The enemy's firing on us! So that's why it was so quiet. They were preparing a cannon. Cripes, we're sitting ducks for that thing. Good. Good. Oh. We might just barely be able to win here, because our card is slightly more effective on them than theirs is on us, is the thing. I see that we have some kind of elemental magic going when we attack aggressively. We have higher attack than the witch, and of course this card isn't going to... yeah, we're guarded against it, so I don't think it damages us. We're pretty close to defeating all the witch units with just this one guy. In fact, I'm thinking it might be more effective just to fight aggressively against them. Though we're already slightly outnumbered, I acknowledge. The High Sorceress will bring us the power. But, you know, once again, guard. Yeah, we're going to barely beat all of them, aren't we? Do these witches have different stats? Yeah, they do. This one is a higher... or no, she doesn't. I see. Technique is what determines how many of the opponent, like, are taken out in your initial charge, right? So high technique is actually very useful. But we're going to be guarded against this, and our opponent isn't, but we could still very well lose. Or very easily. I mean, it was a narrow escape. You are right about that, Roswell. I shouldn't have sent you in alone like this. Leon will not do anything. He can't even move. Look at his position. Okay, so next up, all these spear wielders, we're gonna want to send in, you know, axes against them, but we don't have any axe cards, do we? We also don't have any cards that are gonna let anyone move far enough to even get to them? I don't think, anyway. Hold on. Anything here? Are you? You're from the Royal Army, aren't you? Okay, I see. It's gonna be the same thing in every town. Maybe I should have moved you out of there. Oh well. You might be able to beat these witches yourself, honestly, and then I will get you out of there. She's really into this cannon. The thing is, we're still definitely gonna beat this units we're up against here. Does fire only take away a certain percentage of their morale? Because it looked like it wasn't the same set number that, wait, we can use this? I thought only a sword user could use this. Hey, I'm not complaining. Not at all. But it makes me think, once again, I have no understanding of how the cards actually work. I'm surprised that even with that card up, we still took this much damage.
Have you learned your lesson?
Yeah, we barely lost, but we did lose. Barely losing is still a loss. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I summon the Barrier of the Dead. What does this do for... Yeah, it makes our enemies attack weaker unless... No, it does. It did work on them. But now... Okay. No, don't be passive.
Have you learned your lesson?
Why are we losing this time? I guess what's the difference? Well, I mean, clearly there is a pretty meaningful difference in that. I mean, I don't know what it is. Is it just that we're... The thing is, the card wasn't that effective on them anyway, beyond... They're powered down, but they're still totally beating us. Are they using some kind of card I'm not aware of? In any case, we definitely need to get him out of here. He's not going to last much longer. So 7 moves, huh, for Yggdra? Can we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, then both these guys can fight the witches. So, okay, fine. That'll be the plan then. The issue is that's not enough moves to get Roswell out of the way, is it? No, it's not enough to do both. Not at all. And we don't want to use... The thing is, they might be immune to banish anyway, actually. So... I don't want to send anyone in there without, like, a good... What about 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, it's not going to be enough. Honestly, maybe I should just spend this turn getting everyone in position for the upcoming attack. The thing is, the other units aren't going to be immune to being lit on fire. But still, we need to get Roswell out of there, or he's going to lose all of his EXP. So we might as well use this card, because if we're not going to send him into combat again anyway, might as well get everyone into. Hold on. So yeah, get everyone into position. Is, I think, our best course action right now. Rather than actually attack anyone. And they're not going to be able to hit us this time either. Though, I think, yeah, these units, it definitely must be a percentage thing. Rather than an absolute number of, they're going to take off. Okay, we'll try to use Banish against them. I'm not optimistic that it will be very effective. I guess we could try Chariot, honestly. The thing is, they're a powerful unit, but... Oh, it's a gamble? What? I guess it's a gamble I'm willing to, you know, to take. Oh, darn it. The issue is he'll not be in union with anyone. But it has to be him, because I chose this card, because I am bad at this, clearly. It's our only chance at this point, because I planned poorly. I think he'll take out at least 2 of these units, just because they have so little morale left, and will probably win this initial charge against them. Yeah, we'll really win. It's because they have very low attack stats. Yeah, they call her Magister, not Magister. I guess I'm just sort of inclining towards the Latin pronunciation, which would be like Magister, which means teacher. I'm not sure what they're using it for in this context. I expect it means something different for these magicians, though. Yes, throw the flames of hell at us all you want. Nice try. Is that gonna finish her? Yes. You shouldn't be asking her for forgiveness like this. Does she demand that kind of, like, you know, practical worship from you? Or, I guess honestly, I shouldn't say that. Maybe it's just they love her so much. They're willingly being like, man, it's a shame. Like, I'm sorry that I've let you down, Magister Yudi. Defeated? Yes. They really do believe in what they're fighting for, don't they? They're also never fighting alone, when you think about it. Okay, so next up, it's gonna be the Heavy Knights. Do we want to move, do we want you to be in the position where... to be up in there, though? It's probably not worth it. I mean, how much morale do you have? You have most of your morale. But we're gonna have to go so far behind enemy lines to get to these guys, but then that's all the more reason for you to be moved behind enemy lines. And here comes... You're gonna fire the cannon, I know. And it's gonna do a bit of damage to us, but it's not gonna, like, take us out or anything. It does so much, though. I hate that cannon. Now what?
Sir,
Enemy reinforcements are coming from the south gate.
No! No, no, no!
It's Leon's Black Cavalry. No! Not now!
Damn it! If we don't think of something, it's all over.
Exactly.
Sir, something's flying right toward us!
They're aerial forces. They'll be fighting on 3 fronts.
How can we possibly win?
Wait, no! Hot damn! That's...
Oh, that's the girl we saw at the Jaws of the Wolf.
Oh, yeah!
Millinor, I'm back to save your sorry ass again.
I forgot you. Okay, now we just need to defeat Yudi. If we have the cannon on our side, we can
Nice
win
one,
this.
Ginny-A! Hey, could you take care of that cannon?
You got it.
What kind of weapon does she use? Axe? Darn. Don't got no axe cards this time. Wish I had. Oh well. Or just use one that anyone can use, like this one. Sorry, but we're taking that cannon. Crap. How did the Royal Army get its own aerial unit? Because we're rebel scum. I'm debating whether I want to send Roswell. He can't get there in 8 moves anyway, so... If we take out this cannon, that would be so unbelievably helpful for us, though.
Here I come. That was weak.
Take out Yudi. She's just some old woman.
Thanks, Al.
Didn't need to use the card at all, after all. Darn, it's gonna take a while to take her out, though. Wait, we don't get EXP? How can we command her, then? Take that, she says. And Yudi says, ugh. The problem is, we're still gonna be in this, dangerous territory. Attack, general... So, where does your various stats fall? They're slightly better general than you. Their technique. You have better technique. You have way less luck. Way less than them. So, maybe you should take up the lead here, Millinor. There's no need to move Yggdra into the danger zone yet. I hope we can still beat Yudi. Actually, this is good. She's not firing the cannon anymore. She's been distracted. This'll restore all of the fallen Griffin riders, right? I think that's what it does. Yeah. With this, I think victory is guaranteed against Yudi. Even, oh no! I wish I had been fast enough. I don't want to have this status ailment. No, but we have it. We have this status ailment. If only I'd been a bit faster. This battle's gonna last a few more turns. But Yudi's completely distracted now, you know, she's not going to just... It's not gonna be like before, where we're losing a lot of morale to the cannons every round.
I'm not going down.
Not over yet.
These Bronze Knights, when are they gonna learn?
Get lost.
I give them a bronze medal. You know, that's not even like a pun. I'm not even sure what kind of joke that was. Other than a poor one. There's no need to use that card yet. Okay, after this, there will be. Use the card quick! fact, because we're going to have our whole unit back, this will probably have an enormous damage to the enemy's morale. If we can just beat him. There we go. Morale? How much you going to lose? Oh, not nearly as much of it as I had hoped. Okay. Well, this could be give us a bit of an advantage. Darn. At least as far as Durant goes. Then again, they have a really powerful card too. But I think ours is going to give us a bit of an edge, because these guys have no magical protection. They're not going to guard against it. Otherwise, though, we're pretty evenly matched, aren't we? Sometimes I feel like I have to press the X or cross button, whatever you want to call it, a lot in order to get them to actually respond. I'm not sure why that is. It just doesn't quite feel like I'm getting the right response. It's like the characters keep doing animations and movements that slightly that would only prevent you from hitting it for like a second, but the thing is that they do it over and over again. Okay, this might turn the tide of the battle.
Stand your ground!
Yeah, this battle now can go either way. Good is right. You need this EXP, Durant. We don't want, like, close fights. We want fights where the enemy loses. Big time. And I'm willing to move Yggdra in here too. Actually, hold on. Is she even going to be any... She'll probably be of some help. And it's okay that she's in here, because Yudi's going to be taken out in a few rounds. At least that's our hope. Problem is, we can't use the card, can we? If we could, well, probably wouldn't be affected anyway. Given that she's a magic type. I wish I had an axe card. I should have brought one. I should have planned out more carefully for the unexpected reinforcements. Wow! You are tough! Girl named Kylie. It's a shame you're not gaining EXP. If you could be a permanent feature of our army, that would be a huge help. We still have an ice card on our side, though. This fight, they'll be pretty close, but we'll see how it goes. Pretty close, I expect, is how it'll go. It's really going to come, once again, down to the card games we're playing in combat. You know, basically that's what this game is, isn't it? It's like an action card game, except... Protect? Oh yeah, it's because we're fighting, we need to take out Yudi. I didn't realize that was our main goal. I mean, I knew it was. I didn't realize that we literally couldn't take out these units, though. If I had, I wouldn't have been bothering with them. In fact, I really regret the strategy I've been pursuing at this point. It's just not gonna work. Miss, did not miss. We still won, but they're gonna be protected, yeah. I am so angry about this. I've been moving my units into completely the wrong positions. This is how you lose. So, she's right there. We need to get Yggdra into a position to help her, is I think the main thing right now. If we can move Yggdra 7 spaces, what's that gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not gonna be enough. We have any cards that let us... No, we don't. Well, we want to let us move 8 spaces. Actually, no. We want it to be Yggdra, because she actually can, has cards that'll be useful. I think Durant can hold his own. At least that's my hope. We're not quite in the right position. I feel like such an idiot now. we always lose because either I make a really, really minor mistake, or, like here, I make some exceptionally huge mistake that completely screws everything up totally. I still think we're gonna beat Yggdra here, and we did. But the important thing is that someone be able to help. Oh, the issue is she's not gonna... Now we have to have another fight, which is going to be pointless, because we can't... We should have beat these units, that's the problem. You can't blame me for not seeing this coming. You can blame me for not putting them into position to fight Yggdra, but you can't blame me for not expecting these units to be invincible. They've lost, in effect. It's just that there were these weird conditions I didn't understand, apparently, and now we're gonna lose because they played their extremely powerful card that takes everyone out. Not quite everyone. We're still probably gonna lose, probably. Or, no, we might win this. Yeah, great. We're not gonna be able to beat him indefinitely, though. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hope this card works against Yggdra. Soron District, yeah. Oh, and they're going to rejoice once again. I wish they would just give us some supplies so that we can really help them, but... It's my hope that with this card, we're gonna be able to take out Yggdra this round. Because as it's going right, no, we can't. We can't use the card, of course. Yggdra, fortunately, doesn't seem to be super strong. But then again, I don't want Yggdra to be on fire either. In fact, I think she's lost every fight we've had against her. Every one. Problem is, they slightly outnumber us, and that's what's gonna be, you know, make all the difference in this case, isn't it? And now she's gonna be on fire. And the opponent is not affected because we can't use the card unexpectedly. Come on, Yggdra!
Just as I planned.
You know what I hate? When things just don't work at all. Okay, get Yggdra out of there. What we should have sent is Roswell. Oh, darn. Yggdra, lose! You lose already, Yggdra. Come on, Yggdra. Oh, darn. We're gonna lose this round. At least I think so.
Just as I planned.
Damn it. Just barely. But we have to beat her. Nothing else even matters right now except doing that. But of course we have to go through this tedious, pointless fight against the knights that we can't win. I wasn't expecting this at all. I should have chosen some axe cards, but can you blame me? There's no way I would have known to expect Kyla to intervene. And of course we can't use this card because it seems maybe we can only use it when we're on a certain kind of land, like only when we're on wasteland or something. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would explain why haven't been able to use it over and over and over again, wouldn't it? Come on, Durant, come on. Come on, don't... It's pointless, because, well, you're still gonna get some EXP from it. A very, very minuscule amount. How many cards do we even have left? One? Oh no. This is our only hope. Is if we can... Actually, 7. Is that enough to move Roswell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just barely. Together, these two might be able to beat her. And I certainly hope so. Let's go. Come on, Kylia. Wait, 3 units? How'd that happen? On our side, there are 3 units? Since when? Well, I don't think that the enemy's gonna last that long anyway. At least that's my big hope. Wow, you look so much better in your actual colors than when you're on fire. All right, I think that Roswell can beat him, can beat Yudi, because he has higher attack. But higher attack and outnumbers her. He 2 to 1. Or he did. Problem is, he should not be the one who... Well, actually, he can't be lit on fire, I forgot. That's how he got through a big chunk of this battle, is because he couldn't be on fire. And... she's out. I can only hope we're going to get a new set of cards after this. Because we're going to have a new objective. Your cannon? I think you mean our cannon. Okay. That was very close.
Esquire Millinor, what is happening?
Ha! You don't have to worry about being shot at anymore. It's time to turn the tables with our new cannon.
This is our castle. Oh, and we're finally gonna take out Leon.
Now is our chance. Let us drive out the enemy.
Killier! Aim for the Black Knight!
Nice idea, Killier. Okay. Trying to think what the best way to just take out these guys who've been getting in our way for so long might be. Well, given who's leading the way, I'm gonna give him this card. All right, blast away. Are we going to? Is she just gonna automatically use it? I hope. Until these two are out of the way, we're not going to be able to do much of anything, honestly. Because they're completely blocking our progression. We really don't need to use this. Actually, we probably want to use it because we don't want to let them charge their skill. Now, we'll just use it the next round. And the thing is, there's no reason that they should have been unbeatable before. Even with their cannon, that wasn't directly helping these guys. Was the fact that they had a cannon just enough to make them cling to hope. The hope of victory. Oh, Iron Centaur. An Iron Centaur. That card doesn't show an Iron Centaur, though, does it? Doesn't it just show a mounted knight? If I've been looking at it wrong. I hate Sir Leon, and soon there'll be no more Sir Leon, eh? The spoils are all mine. Yeah, just keep smugging around, man. Problem is, we haven't began moving these units into new positions yet. Yeah, how do we... Is that blue space just going to automatically be fired upon, I hope? Probably. Well, Leon, you're gonna send yeah, I figured this was what you were gonna do. Oh no, we're gonna go up against a necromancer unit. Not good. Although it sounds absurd as I'm saying it out loud. Doesn't it? It's all the more impressive that any line of dialogue in this game can be delivered earnestly when it's all so, such stupid stuff. In any case, I don't think that the enemy is going to last too much longer against Millinor and Durant. I guess I just kind of wish that I could have had more units over here to fight these guys. This'll be, yeah, just barely a loss. See, look at that card. It's clearly a knight riding a horse. It's not an iron centaur. How are we gonna get... Yeah, you didn't use the cannon. In fact, because she didn't use the cannon, I'm gonna look this up. How do I fire the cannon? I would think that it'd be very simple to, because that's what I want to do. Yeah, it doesn't say how to... It says that she doesn't need to be next to the cannon to use it, but I sure wish I knew how to use the cannon. That's going to... I'm gonna, like, lose this because I don't know how to use the cannon. That is really irritating. Really irritating. I'm not gonna be able to get anyone else in a position over there. I guess I'll just use this. Wait, what? Now I'll give back twice what you gave me. Fire! Oh, she does use it automatically. Never mind. Good! Anyway. I just hope this is going to work. Oh, we're gonna have to take on 3 units. Well, we are strong against swords, so that one probably won't be a problem for us. It is irritating, though, that now, of course, all our enemies are gonna be able to use that, We're hugely outnumbered, but with this card, I think we can win. Once again, I had to press X about 5 times to get that meter to respond and fill up and everything else. Which I feel like is not how it's supposed to work. Be aggressive, be aggressive! I normally don't promote, unwarranted aggression, but wait, it's totally warranted here. This is a life or death struggle. Oh boy. How many guys are gonna take out? We could still win with this. We have a huge advantage over these guys. Because we're Millenor. And we have the right weapon type to have the advantage. I bet it'll be a big blow to their morale, because even though they used such a powerful attack, they still lost. Sir Leon! Yeah, he's just done so much to inspire my respect and awe. I really get what you see in him. This is for that you just did. I'm pretty sure that must be a phrase that somehow they learn in Valkyrie training. Now, a mythological Valkyrie, they're like warrior maidens who determine the outcome of battles from the sky or something like that, right? So it's odd that you see JRPGs where they're treated as a military unit who just have wing-like helmets. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Beautiful. What? Nana's house? Are you with the Liberation Army? I'm sorry, my daughter is ill and can't be moved. Please leave us here. Aw. I'm sorry. There was a battle outside your door? I'm worried we're not going to be able to get anyone else into a position to help these guys here. It helps that they don't need to move very far, though, doesn't it? Because they're right here, crammed into this corner. With this card, I think we might be able to beat them, so the Steel Knight will bring us the power. The Steel Knight is not a deity, clearly. Well, it probably is in this world, but like not in our timeline. Not in the timeline where you, the viewer, lives. I lost, he says, losing. Fortunately, their formation is too bad for them to get much... What the? Why'd they move that Valkyrie unit? Huh, anyway, how many spaces are there between Yggdra and the battlefield? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's multiple turns worth, and I don't think we're gonna get that many. which is a problem because so many of the cards I have are for her. Oh, fire the cannon though, yeah. This is great. It makes me so happy to see them being hurt by their cannon. Still, even though we can, we might as well move her as much as possible, is my sort of take on it. Okay. Oh, I see what you did. Well, a few of our guys are going to be at a bit of a disadvantage, but we should be able to, use this card to bring back fallen troops. But it is basically just a, it is, in essence, like one of those card games where each card represents some big monster or something. But here, we're actually seeing, or not a big monster, but it's, I mean, it's a cousin of that kind of game. Right? It's as if we know each card has a certain attribute. Say this card, oh, it's this unit who has this ability to do this thing. Why aren't they using... Oh, can they not use the card because of their Union leader? I bet you that's what's going on. And they're down. Oh, wait, no, not quite. They'll be down after they're shot with the cannon. Hopefully. There was no... I shouldn't have wasted this. I don't need this yet. Oh, well. In fact, no one has even been lost. It was a complete waste. Complete and absolute utter waste, that card was. I should have, well, I guess it worked out in the end for us anyway, but it was still pretty shameful. Oh yeah. Exquisite! Unfortunately, that will be the end of this turn. I see now why he moved the Valkyries also. Leon can be a little... Well, why did he move them here? It's like he doesn't want them in battle. I guess it's because they're at a disadvantage against these, this unit. Uh-oh. Well, we lost this round. Ah, push. Won't hand what over?
I'm not going down.
Take this!
They're not gonna hand over, like, what? The cannon? We already got the cannon. We don't need you to be so defensive of it, of the Ankh, I guess. The Ankh and the cannon are the same thing, right? It's just that one runs on magic and the other runs on, I guess, gunpowder. But they're both descended from the same guy? Like the same guy's invention or something, right? Face me, Black Knight Leon.
Ah, with pleasure.
He's so pure evil, it almost is absurd. Well, it is absurd, obviously. Yeah. This is our best bet right now. I love that she has that laugh when, like, wee hee hee. Okay, yeah, it definitely takes out a percentage. The cannon won't defeat anyone, but it'll make them easier to beat. Anyway. Sure, let's fight these guys, yeah. We probably won't be able to use this card against them, given how things go. I guess we're on the wrong terrain. You got guts, kid. Well, we're gonna lose this. Millinor, I think, is gonna be able to beat Leon, but clearly not Durant.
That was boring.
That was boring. I just lost several of my men.
Your weakness makes me sick. Oh, go away! Just die, you monster. I guess that's what the goal is, isn't it? Not his goal, it's our goal. Oh, these enemies seem to be very much outperforming us.
Get lost.
We just barely beat that Valkyrie. Ah, so close to actually totally defeating her. Crushing all hope forever! Hope, yes. What if I just talked like this for the remainder of the video? That'd be a good idea, I think. It would really draw in a new audience. Everybody dies. All death, all the day. I love people dying. You're like that assassin whose like rallying call is death to all. Now it's just a one-on-one battle of good versus evil. I normally wouldn't try to be so simplistic about it, but come on. One side of this is so obviously evil. And like in the real world, evil wins. But unlike in the real world, it isn't because they have money, it's because they had a lot of spears. Or lances. Those aren't spears. I know they're a spear-type weapon, but look at them. The knights clearly use lances. Yeah, just keep hitting them. Keep on the damage. There we go. Good job, Millenor. It all comes down to this, he says. His voice is like a boasting 12-year-old who thinks he's cool. Okay, finally. Well, the issue is we're gonna be at a disadvantage, Yggdra is. I should have used all this time to move. This might be able to help us. We'll see. Oh, this will be good too. Wee! She says. Now we're in the range of the cannon. We don't really want to let these guys get outside of the cannon range, do we? I shouldn't have sent Yggdra, because she is totally at a weapon disadvantage, and she'll totally lose against these guys. Oh well. Put her here anyway. Issue is she needs to be the Union leader, doesn't she, for anyone to be able to use this card. And her normal phrase. Women and children get no special treatment from me. Guys, did you get it yet? Did you get the secret hidden message here that he's evil? Oh, damn it. I forgot. The other guy... Damn it. I should have put Millenor behind her. You got guts, kid. I should have activated this much sooner. I don't think we're going to be able to beat him. Even taking down his defenses or his offense like this, I don't think it's going to be enough. It wasn't enough. Oh no, I need to get Yggdra out of here. This was a bad plan, and there's nothing I can do until the next turn. No. No! I'm gonna lose! No, I can't talk like that, now can I? Well, clearly I can, I just did. But that's the thing, you don't wanna, like, doom yourself. You don't wanna say, I'm doomed before you really are. We can probably survive this round to get Yggdra out of here. This will at least be a noble last stand. That was boring. No! Okay. No more fights for Yggdra. Not anymore this round. She is out. Well and truly. Like, completely, there's just no chance anymore. Fire on him, yeah! Nice work. I just wish you could have done more damage. I wish they could be more totally hurt and in pain. We meet again, Black Knight. You can bet it'll be the last time, punk. Yeah, that's what they sound like, way past cool. Problem is, we don't have any special card advantages right now, do we? Speaking of which, honestly, we probably shouldn't have Durant there, because he'll lose without a special card advantage. Millenor won't, though. I hate, though, that because of bad planning, it's coming down to, like, brute forcing it against Leon the Black Knight. Not quite what I wanted to happen, and it's not going to work anyway, because we're going to need more. Without unions, we're not going to have enough cards to beat him, I betcha. I really think that's true. We're going to need to beat him one time after another per turn for the next several turns. I did not choose a good set of cards to come into this battle with. Oh boy. End turn, yeah. He is gonna lose this round. That helps us. This, you know, monstrous Black Knight who loves running around talking about how great it is to commit war crimes. That's how real bad guys are in real life, you know. Well, honestly, some of them are that blatant about how horrible they are. It's true, actually. But usually it's not. I think it's a better lesson to show that someone who seems to be like someone who could be respected is actually, you know, not, because they've been propped up by a corrupt society. Or a corrupt system, I guess I should say. Oh no, we're not going to be able to get anyone here in time at all. The cannon is going to be a big boon for us. At this point, all that really matters, though, is the Black Knight. These other guys can't even do anything. Okay. Yep. Might be able to get him here on the next turn. I really should have brought axe cards.
Alright, here we go.
I just didn't think this out well enough, huh? Not even slightly. I don't get how an axe is a strong weapon against a lance, though. What about it makes it inherently a strong weapon? Nothing, obviously. It's just sort of nonsense they made up for the game. I expect that we are going to be able to beat him. It's just going to take a little longer. Even with the current set of cards we have, we're going to be able to finally beat Leon and finally retake the capital. But that'll just be the start, right? Because there's still the whole rest of the country, which is clearly full of the forces of this empire. This is a, you know, nationalist independence movement against this. Well, oh wait, we already beat him. Never mind. General Leon, we're being decimated by that cannon. Also Millenor. Damn them. Fine, we'll withdraw. All troops retreat. Oh, he's not dead. We're at least gonna have the spoils of that thing he dropped.
Leon's unit is retreating!
That's another one I owe Killier.
"47 turns. We got a catastrophe. O angel deprived of light and wings, let thy misery cage mine enemy." Mine is correct because enemy starts with a vowel.
Princess, all that remains is to secure South Paltina. Let us regroup our men before the enemy recovers.
Hey, Millenor! Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Hey, Killier! Nice timing as always. We owe you again.
Yeah, Sonic.
You're looking well too, Al.
Good. If he's looking well, it means he is, like, his eyesight is good.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, you. The important princess.
Thank you so much for helping us again.
I get it. She thinks that, she likes Millenor for some reason, and thinks Princess does too.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is my old friend Killier. Killier, this is Yggdra, the Princess of Fantazinia.
It's an honor to meet you, Killier. You have my thanks.
Keep your thanks. I'm not fond of you, kingdom folks.
Huh?
I'm not an ally. This and last time were both for Millenor.
Hey, come on, Killier!
You come on! I can't believe you're letting her use you.
Oh.
No one's being used here. She's helping me like I'm helping her.
I saw much more shallow motivation than there really was.
When this is all over, I get her castle. Not bad, huh?
See? It's so like a princess to throw money at a problem. With all she's got, how could she know real life, real pain? If you think she'll ever give you that castle, you're a fool.
Don't be this way, Killier.
I'll never forgive you if anything happens to Millinor. Come on, Al. I think I need some fresh air.
I like you more and more, Killier. Why couldn't this be her story?
I don't know what's gotten into her, picking a fight like that.
Yggdra Union is no harder to say than Yggdra Union.
She's usually, well, nicer. Don't let her get to you, Princess.
Okay.
But she is, because Princess knows she has a point about her, is kind of right. Which file? How about a new one? Oh yeah.
The royal army took North Paltina with Killier's help and moved on to South Paltina. Baldus, the god of war, had received word of the assault
God of war?
and quickly returned from the Lenicy Mountains to shore up the defenses. Gulcasa, the Emperor of Carnage, arrived at the southern gate and began
Emperor
preparing for
of
the showdown
Carnage?
for the liberation of Paltina.
Is he an emperor or like a professional wrestler? Wait, that's what Gulcasa looks like? He looks ridiculous! Is he that demon-looking guy down there, like who's like a lizard man?
More enemy reinforcements! It's Baldus's unit!
Baldus, the god of war. So, he has finally arrived.
What a title. He's a dragon general, right?
General Baldus, we have them outnumbered.
Yeah, he caught up
This
with
will be
us.
easy.
They've gotten this far. Don't underestimate them.
Now that is a voice that really is perfect for him, I admit. They got him right on that this time.
Keep them occupied until the Emperor's forces arrive.
Defeat Baldus, the god of war. Sure. Glad Nietzsche's doing well. That said, I'm kind of wondering, do I want to bring you, because you're more, yeah, I feel, wait, she is one of our units. Oh, good. That's, why wouldn't we want as many as we can get, huh? Okay, we're not going to use any magic spell, or no, we don't need that one. That one doesn't work for us. Wait, Gravity Chaos? And it's an axe card too. Good. Chariot, Steel. No, we don't need that one because we don't have anyone who can use it. Let's see, Revolution is good. Or if we have an leftover space, we'll take Revolution. I like Banish. We still have no users of bows. Banshee's Cry is one of the classics. Ace Guard or sure. Hold on. Let's go back here. Yggdra, Princess. We gotta use some of these. Pronto. If we just use 5 of them, that's enough to restore your morale 100% if it restores 20% each time. But I kind of don't want to do that. Let's just use these, honestly. Okay. What are we gonna do with that teddy bear, though? It feels kind of sad. I mean, we stole the Emperor's little sister's teddy bear. Oh well, whatever. This is war. How about you, Durant? No, you already have a thing equipped. I'm sorry, I forgot. Now, Undine is Undine. Nietzsche is doing great. Wait, this is equipment? We could equip it for one map? Oh. Now this looks like a powerful one. Take it. I hope we don't waste it. All right, my troops. Let's go. I guess, right? Why not? I mean, how many of these actually did I choose that would depend on a given weapon? Some of these, I think it's better. We have a few that aren't dependent on a specific weapon. We have a few. Yeah. Let's go.
Cannon, fire at will.
Wait, we still have the cannon? Where? We do. Kylie. Oh boy. So, who's taking up the lead? Let's see, you have an axe, and you have an axe. So, since the leads is, you know, these guys should probably be Yggdra, right? Yeah, we should use a sword type card. How about, why, this is a good one. I can hit you all the way from here. Fire at will. See, I might add about her, she makes the class warfare real. But to be clear, that little lizard man is the Emperor, right? Yeah, that's the Emperor. Oh, he's riding a lizard. My bad. I thought he was a lizard man. Okay, huh. Probably a good idea to be getting all these guys into position, isn't it? Wow, we're gonna be fighting a lot of units, aren't we, huh? Maybe I should have included Nietzsche in this union. Damn, next turn. We have a weapon advantage here, so... What do I call what? You losing? Because you are, you big dummy. You're not a very smarty.
Thank you, everyone.
Smarties are like little chalk-flavored antacids. They're delicious.
All right, here we go.
This is almost overkill. But at the same time, the enemy... Well, the thing is, I try to use the cards strategically, but I feel like I might use more strategy than they demand. Or not just that they demand, than it's even a good idea to use. I should have brought in Nietzsche. This was such a mistake. Okay, never mind. Bulbous is the god of war for a reason, I guess. Strike evil down with holy light. Oh wait, they have a guard against this. Not good.
The outcome has been decided.
You have much to learn. Millinor could have beaten him, though. I didn't expect him to have a guard against this card. Does that mean he isn't evil? And that's why the God's Light striking down evil isn't going to work on him? I guess. Come to think of it, these guys, these archers, how's a Miser doing, you think? We did not beat the actual head of the unit, huh? Well, it'd be surprising if we did. Gulcasa fights with a scythe? Is that what I just saw? Oh. Boldus is choosing to fight a guy he's weak against, but on the other hand, he has taken the move to make sure that we're not going to be able to use a card against him. So that's some good strategy there, admittedly. He is the god of war. We snuck past him in the fog, but he's the god of war. Come on. Hold out our one thief. Beat her.
Simple as that.
That was a big defeat, I gotta say.
I shall be your nugget.
Wait, what just happened? Was that against us what just happened? Probably.
Well played.
Gulcasa, you're tough.
The outcome has been decided.
Gulcasa, or not Gulcasa, it's Baldus. Gulcasa is the actual emperor. Baldus is just this general. Baldus, the god of war. Princess Yggdra, are you prepared to face me? I can't do his voice. More like, Princess Yggdra, are you prepared? I can't do it, you know, screw it. How about, yeah, Gravity Chaos might be a good one, I think. As in, gets you, pulls you in with that impressive name. That's for sure. Can the god of war stand this many cannon shots to the face? A valid question. Oh, the West Bazaar. I'm tired of all this chaos. I'm a merchant, but I can't do business on a battlefield. Maybe I should go back to the Kneeler Desert. No, I know where a later level's gonna be. The Kneeler Desert, maybe? Ooh. Anyway. Let's fight you. The good news is that given his position, I think that Baldus will have to fight Milanor, who will be weak against and who has a very powerful card on his side right now, I think. Oh, darn it, hold on. Yggdra, move. You should not be in this particular battle. Hold on. Yeah, she's still gonna be in this particular battle. But now, she's not. Okay. Maybe I should have included, oh well. I was gonna say, Durant. Axe wielder on axe wielder action. Admittedly, this is where Yggdra could have shined, is in this particular fight. Come on. Gravity chaos. It's like a status ailment, right? Wanna give those to our opponents, that's for sure. Oh, it's the slowdown status. That's a good one. It's a good one, and that has a big effect on the battle. The enemy's strategy doesn't work as well, and they can't move.
What do you call that? All right, here we come.
What do I call that in a little blow, if I can call that. Well, actually, we have the weak weapon here, don't we? We do have a powerful spell, though. We'll see how well this works. It might do nothing for us. I should have planned this out better. I gotta start learning that just because they're on a mount, that doesn't mean they're going to be spear wielders. I mean, clearly we're gonna win this. Yay. A truly eloquent summation of the defeat of this enemy. And, I guess that's about that. Maybe I'll move her. I have a feeling there might be something in the square at the end of this path there. Could be. That's the sort of place they'd hide it, and they said to just sort of follow your gut on that front. You must be Esquire Milanor. I salute you. Let's do this. There's clearly a sense of no hard feelings to these battles. Or to Baldus, anyway.
I shall be
Not going down.
I shall be
Give him gravity chaos! This is gonna be some hardcore gravity chaos. You think Baldus will literally lose to a child? Oh, that doesn't work on him? Never mind. He's not gonna lose to a child. I was referring to Nietzsche, by the way, not Milanor, although he's clearly also a child. Anyway, he has the brain of a child. This is gonna take a lot of battles. Does that... The card, like, they're immune to the status ailment. But is it going to actually... Does it hurt them, though? Probably not. We're probably just gonna barely lose.
The outcome has been decided.
The outcome has been decided. I will show no mercy.
He's not a good guy, but at least he follows understandable rules of war. How do you like that?
Well struck, young thief.
He's an old-fashioned sword, eh? Now what? Perhaps a shield barrier? Take this! Yeah, lower the percentage points. No, nothing here? That was a waste of time. Okay,
She'll be participating.
Good. I like Killier.
Let's fight a final battle for the birth clan.
That's a huge Did he just say good lord? Good lord.
Get lost!
Baldus, that was the biggest defeat you've had in years. Or rather, this battle will be.
I must not let my guard down.
I wonder who among the opponents, who among the Imperial army actually killed the king and queen. Yggdra's got a beef with them. But then Yggdra, you know, is exploiting the peasantry because she's lying to, Milanor, isn't she? About, about giving him a castle. Also, you lost to a child, Baldus. I'm glad I didn't give up, the little girl says.
I must not let my guard down.
I must not let my guard down.
You see, that's an unfair... You see, I'm mocking you. You're a good sport, Baldus. You're pretty much just straightforward and serious, but here I am, just mocking you.
Thanks, Al.
That's still an impressively long time to hold your own against this, Griffin unit. Rest in peace, Baldus. And he's probably just gonna retreat, isn't he? I can't let his majesty down. We haven't seen the last of Baldus.
Justice!
We beat Kratos!
More of them? They're nothing if not persistent.
Good, because Kratos sucks. I hate him. He's evil.
Seems like they're stalling for time.
Be on your guard. They've got to be up to something.
Like, reinforcements? Probably. Oh. Did not expect them from that direction.
Return the cannon quietly.
Whoa! Hey, Milanor, there's more of them.
Okay, Zilva. Are we finally going to finish off Zilva?
Damn! So they were after the cannon. You okay, Killier?
Don't worry about me. I won't let them take it.
She's a tough cookie. I wish I had put someone in position that they could be in union with her. I'm not handing over this cannon. Then we'll take it from you. Steely confidence. I like her tall leg socks. Yeah, Zilva, who has that old phrase, death to all. That's a battle cry that really gets your troops' spirits up. All right, boys, well, I mean, it's girls in this case, but... All right, we're going to war. Remember, everyone, death to all!
Mission complete.
It's not really complete, she's not dead.
Starting mission.
Elena! I know you. I forgot to read the name of the god we're calling on to invoke the shield barrier. The thing is, as with most bow users, you can't beat them when it's their turn, when like their turn is up. Oh, we can though. You can beat them sometimes, but you're pretty much guaranteed to win if you attack them when it's your turn, because they're not going to be able to have any kind of counter. No EXP. It's a bad idea to overstep your bounds. Yikes. Yeah, it's a pretty, spooky type of fella. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, get this. The spoils are all mine. Spoils are always all mine. Next up. Fight him. Yeah, just kill these guys. This is asking a tough moral question, you know? If people are trying to kill you, is it justifiable to kill them? And this game answers with an overwhelming, yeah, kill those guys. Just kill them. That's what my takeaway is. Says Al. I do like Al as a name for the griffin, and I also like that she says, "Ow!" I did it. She howls like a... Oh man, you don't deserve this, Elena, not Eleanor. She's not a Roosevelt. Now Elena has a really rough status ailment. I wish you weren't fighting us, Elena. You're the only one of the bad guys who really seems like they could be a nice guy at heart, other than those random messengers we killed a little bit ago. Shortly before the beginning of this part of the Paltina Blitzkrieg. Now for the Bausch. Special attack! Go! She's, you know, you'd think there'd be something about her being naive. It seems like she's really quite a complex character. She's so young, and yet her sister has killed herself. She's seen as a race traitor, and yet she barely, Nietzsche did her best, yet she barely gets any character development beyond she's cute. This strikes me as a little, lopsided, let's say. Yeah, was something going on here, you guys? There's something going on, you let me out, I want to be part of this. Yeah, what's in this part of town, anything? Might as well look around. In the Shenna district, the Emperor of Carnage, Gulcasa, is at the south gate. They haven't yet recovered from the surprise attack, but they have several brilliant generals at hand. They could be planning anything, so be prepared. Wow, thanks for the advice. Means a lot. Really does, truly. The Paris district. How do they get these names? The Imperial Army has a unit devoted to secret missions. These special forces are made up of assassins. If the Empire uses any dirty tricks, they'll carry them out. I see. Well, they are, right now. What's going on already? Ah, so the princess is safe. I'm glad to hear that. I think this is a man. I was worried when I heard she disappeared near Orlando, but I never doubted that you'd return safely. Once you liberate South Paltina, the capital is free. Bring down your sword of justice upon the Empire. That is an enormous pipe. It's almost as big as his head. Okay, well hold on, we should probably move you a little bit, why not? Now, Southgate's where the next part of the battle is going to be, right? When Gulcasa is screaming his battle cry, he looks deranged. He's like, "Bleh!" He doesn't look like an emperor, he looks like a crazy man. So, depending on the emperor, I guess what I'm saying is he does look like an emperor.
Death to all!
Death to all! It's like it is in slow motion. Yeah, fill up a meter in slow motion. But look at the size of their spike clubs. But then again, that's with all these weapons. It shouldn't be, you know, you hit a few times, and you might hurt them. It should be one blow with these things kills you. Look at the size of the points of those crossbows. Wait, it's invalid? Sorry, that is an invalid objection. It doesn't stand up in court. In card game court. It violated the rules of the trading card game. Of the Magic trading card game. It's really more of a... It's more successful, it's really a more fascinating Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game than I would have ever thought to ask for. Unfortunately, you're gonna lose it, also. Elena, you know, you don't say too much, and you seem to have questioned whether you wanted to follow orders earlier. It's not too late, you know. I mean, I know that you're part of the special unit of assassins that horribly murders people, that, like, the Empire... I mean, you're like the CIA. You're really a pretty unforgivable force of supervillainy. Uh-oh. We could still win this? Probably not. Elena, you have to tell yourself that a lot in battle. It's like her mantra that keeps her going. Aww. She looks so innocent, even though she has many people's blood on her hands. I guess I could say the same thing about Nietzsche. Once again, Nietzsche seems like, based on the description, she would have the potential to be one of the most interesting characters. But instead, they, like, waste her just on being cute and silly. Anyway, we're gonna finish off Elena. A lot of EXP to go around this time, huh? Yay! I did it! I'm sorry, Elena. In the long run, you're not gonna find any victory with the Empire. Shameful. Yeah, we've always beaten you every single time. Ha! I still got it! Yeah, we did.
I've come with news. Silva's unit has failed to secure the cannon.
Again?
Your Majesty?
Leave it. It's enough that we were able to join up with you.
Look at this guy!
Go forth, my warriors. Fly to your enemies.
I'm a dragon rider with long hair.
Alright, let's defeat the Emperor. And then we'll move on to the second enemy. Because you just know this is going to be one of those games where it's like, they have this main story arc and it seems like it's over.
Whew. Looks like some
But
big
the
shots on his way
Empire is
over.
just the starter villain.
Oh my, that's Gulcasa. He's leading their main force.
Gulcasa?
I don't know. I bet we faced worse. Haven't we?
Gulcasa. My mother and father's murderer.
Murderer? What? Who the hell is this guy?
The Emperor!
The Emperor of Bronchia, and the one who stole our capital.
Emperor? You're telling me... I mean, that's the enemy's...
Yes!
Let me get this straight. We beat him, and the war ends. Ha! Let me at him!
No.
Huh?
He's mine. When he dies, it will be by my sword.
Yggdra?
Wait, did I just see that his card was called Genocide? Gee, do you think he's a villain? Oh no, we're not gonna have any cards on our side this time.
I'm not going down!
And Agina has the, oh, we do have a card on our side this time.
Come play to me now!
I say start dishing out the status ailments as soon as we can. They'll probably be immune. No, they're not. How boring! He just defeated my whole unit. Except me.
Try and storm
Try and struggle.
Nice guy, Gulcasa, isn't he? His preferred attack is called Genocide. What a guy. That's how you know it's a stand-up gentleman.
Useless. Inadequate.
We might actually lose. We're getting to be in trouble. This card is probably not going to work on these guys. The main goal right now is going to be getting us back into a good formation, getting a good card, and taking out the more powerful units. Oh, hey. We could win this. We could win this. You did good, Nietzsche. Took a lot of their morale off, too. We're probably gonna win this one. Like, really easily. I'm glad I chose this card because we're inflicting a slowdown on so many of the enemy soldiers. Really, only the Emperor was not affected. He's a warrior Emperor. Normally, you'd think the Emperor would just be like a bureaucrat, not much of a fighter. But not when you're a warrior Emperor. Normally, I don't like that in games where it'll be like the general is the toughest soldier. Which doesn't quite make sense. The general is not on the front lines. General Lee. The toughest soldier would probably just be somebody who works for the general. But here, the Emperor is the toughest soldier. But I guess if he's like a warrior king who personally leads them into battle, okay, I'll buy it. Especially since he's riding on the dragon. You know who else rode on a dragon? Jesus. Right? I mean, pretty sure. Not a single enemy unit's defeated, though. Oh, we could use Gravity Chaos again. That'd be incredible. Okay, so what kind of weapon does he have? Yeah, he's carrying a scythe. He's just gonna be tough against, like, everyone. Our only hope, I feel like, is going to be to use a really strong card against him. But what card would be the strongest? That's the question. Maybe we could just send Yggdra after him, honestly. Or we could cast Ice Magic on them. That could also... Do we even have an Ice Magic card? We do. We brought Blizzard. If I put Nietzsche here... Now, it needs to be... Let's see, so... Blizzard would let us move 7 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can go 5, 6. Is that really what we want to do? It'd be like our full unit against their unit then. Sure, why not? I'll do something wild and crazy like that. I can do that. Let's do it! Take this! Oh, this is also a good thing. That cannon is going to do a lot for us. I can see that already. That cannon's going to take us places. Really, I don't need to move him back 2 spaces, do I? Yeah, now it's like or I could, if I move him here, then it'll be everyone, right? Oh, damn, it's not. I should have put him, no! Next turn, it will be everyone. Or it could have been. I could have been all of my units. But my really minor act of carelessness that I can't undo. Okay, Yggdra, you're gonna go out. Yggdra's been antagonizing us since the very beginning. Unlike a lot of these generals, say like the Black Knight, she doesn't seem evil or anything. Just like somebody doing their job. I hope this magic works against the Emperor. He is so tough, though. Alright, we have a spell that works on the Emperor. Yeah, it's an attack called Genocide. What just happened? Oh no. Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
She's not, we can't get her out of position either. Not at this point. These guys might absorb the spell. We can't let Kyrie be lost. We need to move her out of the battlefield, like, pronto. But we can't do it till the next turn. If we get her through the next turn, that's all it'll take. But if she fights Gulcasa again, I don't think we can.
This can't be. We're not done yet.
Not resist!
I wish that when you won, you could recover a bit of morale. I mean, it could prolong battles a really long time when you're fighting if the enemies had that going for them, but right now, I really wish I could do that. Critical! Awesome. It's not even necessary to... I've been thinking of Nietzsche as a weak unit, but I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I was mistaken. Yay! Is there even any water on this battlefield? We need to get Keely. If only we could get her out of the way. If only. But we can't, can we? Not right now. Not until we deal another card. We can't lose. No! No! We're gonna have to hold up 3 battles with her. May the gods protect us. Okay, we're gonna lose this round. Even though I think we have the weapon strength in this case. Sword is weak to... Why did something come up that just said must die? Do we really... Is that really a status? Oh no! Not again! Not again! We can't let her lose again! Not against Gulcasa. But we can't win. We can't beat Gulcasa. Not like this.
Useless.
No! 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 God damn it! Fuck! It's over! We lost! The game's done. Why even bother pressing any buttons? It's all been completely for naught because I was like a little bit poor at planning. I'm not gonna press any button because we lost. It's over. Why is the game why doesn't it stop now? I hate that it doesn't stop now. It decides to take this time to mock us. Brave wings forever lost. That's just one possible timeline. And really, the problem is, a story should be able to end with the protagonists losing. But this isn't a satisfactory ending. A sad ending can be a completely satisfying ending. It can leave you saying, yes, that wraps up the story and themes. But it's not gonna do it here. No, we're not. Okay, we've gotten back to where we were before. Just about. This time I'm moving Kylie.
Whew! Looks like some big shots on his way over.
I don't need you to go through all these lines again. I know it turns out it's the Emperor. And Millenor, being an idiot, didn't realize it was the Emperor with his genocide card. Only good guys use that. What does he tell himself, even? How can he try and present himself as being anything but a villain when his preferred card is called Genocide? I hope this provides enough defense for us to defeat Yggdra here. I was hoping I could end it again with that really powerful gravity spell like I did last time, but unfortunately it seems not. I can at least do a lot of damage. Must die! I guess must die, is that some kind of status ailment or something? They have very low, attack, these witches. But I am a little nervous still, so I'm using shield. We're gonna win. Thanks, Al. I like that it's named Al. Just like Capone.
Here we go.
Don't come crying to me now!
You really are such a dork. Oh, and listen to this music. It's even like the crappy Sonic music. He's Sonic.
Get lost!
He's Sonic reimagined as a human bandit chief who doesn't run fast.
This can't be.
So basically identical, you know. The main thing, though, is he doesn't have a horrific, disgusting, giant eyeball with 2 pupils. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how the best way to handle this current situation we're in here is gonna be. We don't want to fight Gulcasa twice, is the thing. And Leon is not here. So that means he might come in later, honestly. Okay, how about we just use this? Oh, and of course, fire the cannon. Kerpow! It doesn't matter that we're not going to be able to get Gulcasa with this gravity attack. Because the thing... Actually, hold on. Hold on. We have the disadvantage, right? But we have the axe, so you have to be the Union leader, or it's going to be wasted. And you should be here too, because you're actually surprisingly tough. And right now, I don't yet feel a need to move Kylie. She looks like she has plenty of morale still, so yeah. I wish that we wouldn't just see the number though, but we would see what portion of the circle around them it is. Because our units have high morale in general. Let's make this one a bit more dramatic. What if we don't speed it up? It'll feel so boring is what's gonna happen. I mean, I know that. Look at the axes the thieves use. They remind me of the axes on some like old Lego sets. I never thought there were axes that actually looked like that, but I never looked it up either. So there are probably actually axes with rather odd shapes. I guess the main thing is whether they're pointy enough to slice or hack their axes. That's what I would have said if you had cast that spell on me, so I don't blame you for feeling that way about us, Yggdra. I've really stopped taking this seriously, haven't I? Maybe that's not good. I'm fine with it. Not worried. I sped it up, though. Oh, yeah? Yeah! We are coming here! You saw us running towards you. I bet you this is exactly how battles worked in the pre-modern time. They really have a lot of confidence in their sovereign, don't they? I probably shouldn't have cast this twice on them. It's not necessary. Oh well, it still took out some more of the unit, so I'd do it again. Man, we beat him completely before Nietzsche even had a... Oh! I was gonna say before Nietzsche even had a chance to. Yggdra looked a little worried there. It's honestly kind of sad. She has good reason to be worried, clearly. She's losing. Big time losing. I bet you that Nietzsche's actually doing so well because I gave her the spear that the queen used to have. The late Emmeline. Okay. I think we can handle one attack from Gulcasa. Oh, we have enough moves though to pick up the Zolfi. I'm sure that's good. Look what I won off those guys! The Zolfi. I love that name, the Zolfi. Truly, has there been a mightier weapon than the Zolfi? Probably not. Okay, fight all of us. All of the Union with a powerful spell we can all use. Come on, you guys. I dare you. Oh. Problem is we're gonna fight Gulcasa. And Gulcasa, he's a tough guy. We're probably not going to beat him. Is it even worth casting this spell? We might have taken them out. Yeah, wasn't worth casting the spell even. Here it will be because we have the disadvantaged weapon. We really can't afford to lose now. But Yggdra, what are you gonna do when it comes time to give that castle to the bandit chief and you're not going to? I guess it'll just be one of a long line of lies and exploitation of the elites by the elites of the people, won't it? You're just following that proud tradition, aren't you? My sword maidens. Try and struggle. I'm not gonna try and struggle. I'm gonna try and win. What just happened? What is going on? What just happened? No, really? What did he just do? Did he completely cripple our side, like, for the rest of the turn by doing that? For the rest of that round? And did he do that by killing his own unit? I don't think Nietzsche's gonna manage to beat Gulcasa. Look how high his attack stat is. It actually worked on him! I am surprised. The key is to stop him before he can play the genocide card, which usually means something worse and a lot different than it does right now. Nah, we're gonna lose now. But I'm surprised Nietzsche gave the Emperor a run for his money. I hate you, Gulcasa. You're the worst person who ever lived. I mean, probably. Level 9! Wait, did she keep her EXP from the previous battle? Like, the one I lost? I mean, we've completely beaten everyone at this point. And Gulcasa can't move far enough to even attack us because of the status we've inflicted on him. This is delicious. Mmm. Can you taste the defeat? I bet you some light magic would be a nice thing to use on him, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. What choice do we have at this point? Actually, Yggdra, how much morale? Plenty of morale, that's how much. Take this! You wanna fall back, Emperor? Things are really not looking up for you right now, Emperor. Emperor of Carnage! I have you at last, Gulcasa. I'm impressed that you lasted this long, Princess Yggdra. I'll never forgive you. Then you've no choice but to defeat me. Come! What, you would have, like, let her join your side otherwise? Is that what you're trying to imply? No way would you do that. No way. This is a big, Oh, Durant is getting left out. Poor guy. We really want... Well, if this doesn't work, we can still move Kylie out of the range of battle afterwards, and she is enough that I think she can withstand one more defeat. But I shouldn't be going in assuming we're gonna be, you know, defeated. Look at him. Screw you, Gulcasa! Really? Like, now, lit more than ever before. It would be a really bad, like, PR look if we lost at this point. No, Gulcasa! Screw you! No! So close! And now he breaks my meter, is what he's doing. That's what this attack does. We could still win, and we did. And it was Yggdra who did it. Accept your punishments a bit. Look at that, like, mild, happy expression. Like, yeah, hooray. Not quite strong enough, is it? Oh, so that's why he's still fighting. Is because he thinks he doesn't even believe in superiority in numbers. How did the Empire get this powerful if this guy is this much of an insecure brat? I almost expect that what's happening with him is that there was a much more powerful emperor before him, and he's like that emperor's son. And yeah, that went pretty well. And he's that emperor's son, and he's still sort of arrogant. Like he's lived a spoiled life since then. It's very appropriate that we're bringing light down from heaven on this guy.
Are you ready? Are you ready to rock? Oh yeah!
Oh, never mind. I didn't do too good, did I? I'm sorry.
Aw, Nietzsche didn't get a chance to shine.
I had not suspected this!
Are we gonna kill him at least? More than anyone else, don't let this guy get away. Seriously. I mean, Nietzsche's caught up with everyone as far as EXP goes at this point. He beat the Emperor. So that's the end of the game, right? It's not gonna keep going.
Your Majesty? Oh no!
His Majesty has been injured!
Your Majesty, speak to me.
Why do you like this man? He literally murders you to make himself stronger.
Cursed Fantasinians! They are dead men! Ugh!
Withdraw
Totally
troops.
uncool.
Keep His Majesty safe until Corona.
After him! Or not. Just 15 turns. We're moving up. Yudi was tougher, but then to be early drive. But then to be fair, she had a cannon. You guys don't.
The Imperial army is retreating!
We got Paltina back!
Our deepest wish has finally been granted.
The summary on the title screens come to pass.
Our homeland is free once more.
Yeah, that too.
Long live the princess!
Princess, we did it!
Never mind. Where is Gulcasa?
I'm sorry, Princess. Amidst the chaos,
I will find him. I'll make him regret what he did.
Princess?
He'll never regret it. He's not that kind of guy. Regretting it would imply a possible...
They've got their capital back. Are we done here?
Possible self-reflection, I was gonna say. He's not capable of it.
Let's get out of here and live real life again, Millenor.
They promised me this castle. Our old base was lost to the Empire's torch. I was hoping for a new place we could call our own. But now that I've got it, I don't know, I feel restless.
You... what? How long have you been here?
Huh?
This is all wrong. I want to see the world with my own eyes.
Oh, give me a break.
I want to be more than I was.
I want to see the world. That's my real motivation for being a bandit chief in this civil war. I want to see the world with my own eyes because I'm Sonic.
Don't tell me you're falling for that.
Yeah, really? What do you see in this idiot?
Huh? You gotta speak up, Killier. Those cannons.
It's nothing.
Ah.
You are such a loser, Millenor. You are a complete dork. You think you're cool, you're not. You're a dork. You're a complete loser. Aw, Yggdra, she's not a loser. In fact, she won. And he's not a complete loser either. He is tough. So are we already running out of the capital to go make sure Gulcasa dies?
The Imperial army suffered a crushing defeat at Paltina, their forces scattering in retreat. Among them was Emperor Gulcasa, seen retreating along the main road to Corona. When Yggdra received word, he was overcome with rage and pursued him alone, holy sword in hand. When Millenor and the others realized this, they left Durant to protect the castle and chased after the princess.
Yggdra won't be able to beat him on her own, I don't think. And it seems like they're trying to stop her, or are they trying to join her? I mean, she is the leader.
We've spotted Gulcasa retreating with enemy troops.
Yeah, look, she's a neutral unit.
His guards are escorting him. He seems to be injured.
Gulcasa. He will not escape.
Really, we shouldn't let him.
Hey, where'd Yggdra go?
The princess seems to have stormed off after Gulcasa.
What? By herself? That idiot!
Esquire Millinor, what is the matter?
Yggdra just charged off to whack Gulcasa by herself.
What?
I'm going after her. Durant, protect the castle.
Oh. Good. Sure. Or, I don't know, man. He's still not doing so good, is he? Look how little morale he has. I'll give him, we only have 2 medallions. And only Yggdra can use this one. Well, she's not here, is she? Maybe I'll just use this book. I'm never gonna use these books anyway for any other use. What are they doing with them? Are they eating them? I hope they're eating them. Okay, so how about, let's see, Gravity Chaos Invaluable. Chariot, we don't have Durant. He's guarding the castle for some reason. And Blizzard. And Shield Barrier. Certainly Shield Barrier. And I wonder if we could steal something off the Emperor. Well, anyway, and oh, Flame, because we do have a Necromancer man. So Mind Change, I figured something else I wish I'd realized sooner. Here's how you can know when they're gonna work. This card only works if the enemy is the same size and gender. So it's not gonna be much use to us here. And this only works at noon, for example, is that's what this card's special thing it has going on is. Well, we can't use Chariot. We don't have Durant. Banshee's Cry is useful. This is also a good one to have. We went the whole last battle without using it, though, honestly. I'll take this one. It could save us. We need one more, huh? How about, yeah. What is the catch with this one? Only at night. Well, it is nighttime, isn't it? So, now's our chance.
You won't escape me.
Wait, Yggdra! It's too dangerous to go alone!
Take this!
Gillier, go ahead and cut her off!
No way! I'm done helping someone else get revenge. She's waging a war without even thinking of her friends.
What a bizarrely childish line.
Hey!
That's so
People
deep.
like her can do fine without people like me. We're leaving, Al.
You're so much cooler than us. Why can't this be the adventures of... Why isn't this the adventures of Killier? It'd be more interesting to periodically meet the rebellion anyway than to be part of it. Wait, where are our units? Gulcasa! Halt right there! The enemy's gaining on us. Quickly, over the bridge. Where are our units? Yggdra, stop! Yggdra! It's so weird. The main character really is Millinor. It's not Yggdra. Oh, good! Good! You're doing good, Yggdra! Yeah, I didn't think we could command. No, it's because she's too enraged we can't command. Oh, I see.
I won't forgive you.
Does she get EXP still? I hope. Oh, wow, wait. She's gonna beat Gulcasa without us. Not quite. Aww. It's like a cutscene almost. At least they're making some important stuff happen in the game engine. Where are our units? I do like this, that they're conveying the story progression. Oh, and I get to hear the piano thing finally. But they're conveying the story progression in the engine with the battles. Gulcasa is definitely weakened. I hope this doesn't come down to like, oh, it's wrong to kill him, Yggdra. And I admit she's full of rage and stuff, but we need to get rid of this guy. He's no use to anyone. He's not gonna have a change of heart. He's Gulcasa. He murders he eats his soldiers' souls, practically. Is this entire battle just going to be Yggdra fighting him like this? I'd say pretty clearly yes. By the way, Yggdra did not charge off into battle on her own. She clearly charged off with her platoon of Valkyries, who are indistinguishable from sword maidens, despite the different titles. Why you? Now that's what you should be saying. Then I don't want her to kill him for the wrong reasons, you know? You need to kill him because he's a danger to the whole world. Protect? Give me a break. Really? That's why are we even watching this? Why does he have to get away because it's more dramatic, even though he totally should have lost completely by now? I think he's definitely weakened. We would be losing if this were the last round. The last battlefield. But really, why'd I choose all those units? Where are they? Why did they even give us conditions for victory before this battle when we have no influence over it? At all.
I won't forgive you.
I know you won't, but it's pointless at this point. You beat him. There's no reason he shouldn't be dead. None. They really want us to see, like, the thing is, I want to say, oh, you know, it's a good thing for that he is no longer in the world.
Your Majesty!
But the thing is, Yggdra is also just going to be another feudal lord in the end.
So you've come, Princess Yggdra. You have been brave to come this far. Brave and foolish.
Gulcasa, prepare yourself for mother and father. Now! What? The bridge! No!
You fell right into our trap. So predictable, Princess.
Unhand me, you coward!
It was rash to lose yourself in anger. We have a very important use for you. You will help bring about the Empire's sublime glory.
Your Majesty, the girl's allies are drawing near.
Nessiah's men are at the ready. They should be able to annihilate our pursuers. We will withdraw to Corona.
Yes, sir. Millenor, everyone, run.
I can't believe it. Yggdra, what do you see in this Emperor? What? Okay, it's just gonna be another cutscene battle, huh? It's these guys! Princess Yggdra's been caught in their trap! No, that idiot. Yeah! Don't let him get away with her! How are we gonna get across the bridge, though? We only have one unit that can cross a bridge. Oh, wait. I mean, that can cross the water. I mean, but no, we can't. We can't even move there. I'm a little confused about him. It looked like... Well, whatever. Why couldn't he just teleport across the water? I get that they have some ally of theirs who's going to come here soon. And is going to attack, Millenor and friends. Well, you can't at this point. And we still can't control her. As usual. Or rather, we can't control her as we usually would control her. But yeah, the shoe's on the other foot now, huh? Not a good thing. Hey, okay, that was a lot of morale lost. How are we gonna get across the water? We can't. They literally don't let us, though. They took away that part of the map. Yggdra's a better commander than this. She should be telling them to be aggressive at least. Or use her card. But it's not going to, are we? The Valkyrie is now called an ambusher. I notice. That's what her job is. Yggdra's still holding out oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, not quite. 1972. Don't know much. Okay, no, now we're gonna lose. But the thing is, the battle can't really be lost if Yggdra loses here. Because we can't control her at all, and she's clearly not going to win. Does that mean that we're really gonna lose her to Gulcasa? What does he plan to do with her? Is he going to, say, force her to try and legitimate his reign among the people of Phantasynia? Probably something like that. Something soul-crushing like that. That's the kind of thing he'd do. Then again, I've been talking about crushing hope, too. I just hate hope so much. Oh, God. This is a rough watch. Use it! Why didn't she even use her skill? I didn't expect you to, Yggdra. Agina? I thought you might have some good in ya, but you're gonna die.
No! Princess Yggdra! Damn it! We were too late! Master Millenor! There are Imperial forces behind us! They've cut off our route back to Paltina!
Oh no, these guys look powerful.
Oh, you're joking! Damn, these guys are good.
I'll say the situation has changed.
If any of our units die.
We've got to break through somehow and return to Paltina.
Reincarnation? Oh no, she has to fight 5 units. I hadn't realized, if only I had known what was coming. We might be able to beat some of these guys, but overall, I don't think she's gonna win against 5 units of these extremely powerful Imperial soldiers. She did do pretty well there, though. I'll hand it to her. Oh, come on. His voice is still ridiculously stupid. I saw him and I was a little nervous, and then I heard his, what the? He's made his unit have the weapon that's strong against ours. I don't think we're gonna beat Nessiah. I appreciate your confidence, but I'm afraid you are. This is a hopeless fight now. Oh god. I hadn't realized that this would be another battle where it would be in our interest to have as few units as possible. When am I gonna learn that... Oh well.
For the Empire!
She still did a lot of damage, but...
No! Okay. No! We're gonna get a game over and I'm gonna have to go through all those scenes, all of them again! Yeah, I am! I hate this stupid piece of garbage game. It is this dumb story. The characters are all ridiculous. It's just dumb. And it makes you do tedious stuff like this. What a fun game. I love tedium. You see, if it would be more dramatic if at least we could just, forget, I'm just gonna do this, I'll put on something in the background, I'll just do all this garbage again, this stupid 3 out of 5 star game at best. Okay, let's hope this is possible this time. I'm hoping by, sort of distributing the enemy's, attack among these 3, rather than having them all fall on one unit, we'll be able to, do some damage to them. Or rather, we'll be able to emerge comparatively unscathed. The first fight went well, but next it's going to be up against the, leader himself, Nessiah. Why did all of the characters' voices sound so bad? They're not, bad performances per se, but they really sound they're not... You sort of don't buy any of them, even slightly.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Take that!
None of them are really very good performances, are they? But yeah, you see, we're already have a stronger chance because we're never fighting alone. Wait. Oh, I wasted the refreshing card on this? I probably can't use it now because it's nighttime, right? The problem is, to get to that exit, we're gonna have to fight through these forces, which means we're gonna have to go up against Nessiah. It's like he's vomiting his words. We'll win this. These are just normal knights. The Imperial forces that I worry about are the ones that command otherworldly monsters. And transfigure their soldiers into new shapes, for example. Oh, they're still blocking our way. What are we gonna do? I'm a little torn about what the best way to fight them is gonna be, honestly. Well, it's all soldiers like them who are at the front, so... This might be... We shouldn't, go in slightly here. We should be prepared to, really, go all out on these guys. Why can't he move there? No! No! Oh, give me a break. Really? Well, in that case, here's what we'll do. No, now she's not going to be in the formation, is she? Is that... maybe it's for the... no, we want to deal out this... well, I shouldn't have put her there. Well, I did, though. Problem is now she's... oh, we're going to have to fight these guys. Look at them. Let's do it. Nothing to lose. We got a powerful card. Well, we do have a lot to lose, actually. Thing is, we've basically already lost in terms of the story. We got the capital back, but we lost the monarch. So I guess Millinor is going to be in charge. He really will get a castle. What? Stop! Hold on! You're telling me I can't beat them? Then this is impossible! I can't possibly finish this stage then! What am I supposed to do? If you can't beat them, you can't get past them! So they put like the hardest challenge so far after like 10 minutes of a cutscene. That's great. I really like that they did that. That's such a good thing they did in this game. I'm glad they did. I hate this. Why'd they do this? Okay, what does the walkthrough say? There's gotta be something, right? Don't attack Nessiah is what it advises, which is, oh wait. Oh no, here there's a separate section for the GBA and the PSP version. So in the PSP version, all the units are stronger. Great. So fighting them won't be as easy. Nessiah is impossible to beat. Gravity Chaos is a must here, since the enemy default formation is also changed. Well, yeah. So basically, we just have to try and fight well and not die for a bunch of turns. Okay, fine. I hate this. This is terrible. This spell probably won't work on him, and at the same instant well, who's gonna... oh, they're gonna be bow users. Of course. I know that the walkthrough said it's literally impossible to beat Nessiah, but, okay, so we did at least inflict a status ailment on him. The main thing is we just can't let any units be lost. You see, I wouldn't mind a challenge like this if it didn't mandatorily come after a really, really long cutscene. Why would they do that? Why would the game designers torture you that way? Why would they punish you for playing their game? You're like, oh, sorry that we were foolish enough to buy your game and play it. We want to discourage that as much as possible. Especially a cutscene of something like unpleasant happening at that, you know. Oh, why are they invincible? Why? Why would they do that? What reason is there for them to be invincible? Might as well do this. If we just need to outlast them. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to try and last as long as I can. Nothing else will work here. I mean, look at these guys. I'm obviously not gonna beat them. I can't beat them, and they're not gonna move out of the way. There's not enough room to, say, maneuver my soldiers around them or something. Don't get me wrong, this is an interesting idea, I think, for a level, but why? Why this? Seriously. I'm trying to think, how can I move to have the most unions possible? So, Millinor is here. You're here. So if they attack you, but what if they attack Roswell? It'll still work. We'll still be in union. Okay. At least they can't cause any trouble. Well, what am I saying? They're caused all this trouble for us, didn't they? And now Nessiah again. We're going to have to fight him again. Or maybe not. No, we are. Because he's in the middle of the formation. Thanks for that. Thanks. Love you. Really appreciate that you did that. And now we're going to lose to these guys, even though we shouldn't. I think these enemies have somehow artificially powered up stats. They're stronger than they should be, just looking at them. So they stack the odds against us, and then, there's no reason I should have cast this. We would have won anyway, and I might need it on the next round when we're probably going to be Nessiah, right? Stroking his mustache and telling us things that Zarathustra also said. Like, I do like they sort of tried to represent us being in a hopeless situation. And I like that they, the game has been full of a lot of strange things, like, oh, we have to wait for the fog to come in, so we just keep having our turns go on, even though we're not actually getting anywhere. If we could actually defeat these enemies, there'd be some chance here. And now he's going to use... Yeah. Nessiah... Does he have chains hanging from his eyes? Why? Does hanging chains from your eyes help you somehow? I'm joking, obviously it doesn't. There's nothing anyone could gain by hanging chains from their eyes. He seems like an unstoppable opponent is the problem. Really, how can we beat him?
This has only just begun.
Wow, we got a lot of EXP for, Roswell. I don't get why. You can't blame me for doing this. Trying to think what's our best bet right now. Honestly, trying to last is what we need to do. So, I propose, does this have any... Yeah, it can be anyone, anytime. The issue is we need to attack someone who won't... There's no one we can attack right now who isn't going to involve Nessiah is our problem. Alright, fine. I just feel so almost freaked out here because I don't know what this is going, where we're gonna end up doing this. I don't know what the actual goal of this level is. It doesn't even matter that we did that much damage to him. It doesn't. Because we know already we can't actually hurt anyone. Oh no, is Nessiah gonna be up against... Yeah, I think she is gonna be up against, I didn't actually use the card, you might have noticed. She is gonna be up against Nessiah, whatever his name is. Yeah, look at it rapidly twitch because it's in sped up motion. Oh no, she's not. Instead, she's gonna be up against someone we stand a chance against. I wish her sprite actually looked like her character artwork. Because her character artwork looks better than her sprite. Okay, yeah, we know. Oh, I just noticed he's called the Ancient. Did he just call himself something like the Thinner of Souls? So what is he doing? Is he like temporarily transforming his soldiers into other soldiers? Or is it more like they're not even really people? They're more like golems or those undead that we probably could summon, honestly. My main concern, though, is that the undead won't be strong, and if we lose with them, we're going to lose the level overall. Also, oh my god!
Get lost.
We did it! Yeah! Yeah! Screw you, Nessiah! No wonder we got that much EXP. We hurt Nessiah.
Not that it'll do us much good in the long run. Anything here? No? Just thought maybe there'd be an item around here. What more can we do? We have to wait for Gulcasa to leave? Is that what we're basically really doing here? I bet it is. At least it'll give me some sense that there's going to be some kind of progress here.
Take this!
The main thing is we don't want to lose, if we get... Whatever. I was gonna say, if they knock out the Union leader at the start of the battle, or not the Union leader, the leader of the unit leader, Union, they're pretty close, then we're gonna be in a bad way. But these guys, I think we can beat them. To be clear, Nessiah can't use his card though, right? Because he's not the Union leader. Unless the Union leader could use his card. Right? Do I understand the rules of this correctly? We're slightly lower attack even with Emmalone's spear, or trident, so... You did good work, Nietzsche. But not that it's gonna do us much good. Yeah, we're gonna be up against this guy again. He calls himself the Spinner of Souls.
The Spinner of Souls!
He looks scary, but that voice makes him just a dork. I almost wonder if the Game Boy Advance version of this would actually be better, because we just wouldn't have voice acting. There are a lot of video games which are actively made worse by having voiceovers. I'd say it normally happens, or that normally, well actually no, I'd say normally in video games, it's better not to have voiceovers. Usually I hear a character's voice and I'm like, man, now that character is just a much worse because they have a bad voice. Did you just call us some brat?
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Whatever, Nessiah, you're just a poser like the rest of these losers.
It's never going to end. Come on. How do we win this level? I don't want to lose it.
So I'm looking at a walkthrough right now, or a Let's Play actually. And so looking at this Let's Play, I'm still not clear what's going on here. It looks like they just... I'm not sure what this is indicating. Do we need to take out all of the enemy units? Wait, that's odd. This Let's Play I'm looking at, they have a unit with them called Mistel. Did I just completely miss a character called Mistel? Where? When did we meet Mistel? I don't know. It just strengthens my sense that there's a lot of stuff in this video game that I absolutely am not seeing. I think we can beat all of the units, basically, except Nessiah himself. Fire.
Master Millenor, we'll never make it back at this rate.
I know.
I'll gladly sacrifice my life to take theirs.
Don't lose heart. We're not giving up that easily.
Now seems like the time.
Listen to his voice.
General Nessiah?
You've put forth a splendid effort.
And look at him. He carries a book that's as big as his whole body and has ribbons floating around him covered in magic writing.
But your services are no longer required. Goodbye.
Wait, what?
What are you... No! Please! What?
What the? The Imperial soldiers! They're gone!
Nessiah, you monster.
What the hell? Soldiers don't just up and attack each other.
There. I've removed those nuisances.
I mean, I agree with you about what they were, but what are you doing?
You did this? What, are you crazy?
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I intend to take responsibility for losing my men.
He's like a crappy Let's Player reading the dial. Or, hold on. Never mind.
Huh?
Hooray, royal soldiers.
It's just so terrible.
Your princess will be chained up in Corona soon. Once they're done with her, I cannot guarantee her safety.
You're a traitor. What do you mean guarantee anything?
Now then, before they end her life, do you understand? Is what I say clear to you? Good. Then it's time I left this land as well.
Hey, he's got a sword! Planning to backstab us after all, huh? Stay on your toes, everyone. What the hell? Did he just stab himself?
I look forward to seeing your progress.
Huh? Hey! He's dead.
Master Millenor?
Oh, this is so messed up. We better get back to Paltina.
I'll say that's messed up. He kills his whole unit, then kills himself. Well, I'm sure we'll never hear from him again. This is probably just a throwaway scene. Just a weird little thing. You know, sometimes weird stuff happens on battle. He's probably irrelevant to the plot. We've all retreated safely. We don't actually have any sword soldiers with us. Why are you here? Okay, everyone inside the walls. Inside the wall. Never mind that we just saw a guy with, say, a magic spell that killed like hundreds of people, and then he stabbed himself. And I don't know where he stabbed himself.
Yggdra, hold on.
But yeah, we need to save her because they're probably going to torture her to death. Judging from what the recent dead guy said. Any spoils at all? I didn't expect there to be. I can't believe it. Yggdra went this long, and now she was kidnapped by Bowser. It took a long time.
The enemy said Yggdra's been hauled off to Corona. If we hurry, we can make it. We have to.
We do.
We'll gather all the men we can spare and head for Corona.
There's no time to rebuild Machina Bridge.
That's all right. I know this area well. There is a detour.
Good. Then let's get started.
And I'm sure a thing will attack us on the detour.
We're gonna save Yggdra.
And it won't be Chain Eyes. You see, right now, Yggdra, we do have to save her. But I think that Chain Eyes is just as much of a concern. Like, did you hear that guy? That guy is bad news. We'll be on our way. We came so close. I know we can do it. Don't believe in you, Nietzsche. I hate you. I hate everyone.
I screwed up!
Is what I said when I played Yggdra Union.